Oof, oof, oof. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to make you wait for 10 minutes, but had to chow down on some food before stream. Just realized how hungry I was, and just wanted to make sure that I was prepared, ready, here for stream. In any case, how are you all today? Happy Thursday, I think it is? Yeah, because it's the day after Moon Knight's release. My god, no spoilers, but just watched the first episode of Moon Knight last night. Fantastic first episode. I honestly think it's the best first episode I've seen for any Marvel TV show. Sets things up beautifully. Lots of questions. A few answered, more questions asked, which makes me just salivate, honestly. I don't really know too much about Moon Knight in his comic forms or really anything. So this was a nice introduction to the character for me, and I cannot wait to see where I think it's the next 6 weeks go and where this show takes us. In any case, that's my quick impressions of Moon Knight so far. Oh, I should mention the CGI is terrible in this show. I don't know why. Pandemic maybe, but like a lot of the Marvel TV shows have had really shoddy CG. This is probably the worst in some cases. Doesn't take away from the goodness of the show so far. We'll see where it goes. Other than that, honestly, I don't think I got anything. It's been pretty boring since last, Tuesday? Since Tuesday. Get one day off and then this. I'm just kind of working on some stuff, but like nothing really crazy. I hope you all have been well, enjoying your life, and making big strides. And if you're making tiny strides or no strides at all, that's perfectly okay. We're all here going through life in our own way and our own speed. So be good. Let's try to stay positive. You know, when you have those bad days, just remember those do pass. You know, I know that sounds really condescending, but as long as you're still here, giving it your all, as much as you can, we're all good. Now, I'm a little concerned right now. I'm just going to throw this out here. This may be part of the title screen, but if we jump over to the game cam, if we kind of look right over here, I got a little glitch. Now, not saying that it's not part of this beautiful title screen that we got here, but it just looks so out of place and so noticeable. I'm starting to wonder if I've got some dead pixels. So I'm going to keep my thing there, and I'm going to switch over to here. I do not see any on the full cam. That's on the game. Cool. All right, I can still see it on the mini one too. That's just a weird element. I don't know why it's there, but it's fine. So anyways, today obviously we're going to continue with GhostWire Tokyo. Been having a pretty good time with this game so far. It's I don't know how to describe this. This is going to be interesting. It's a pretty decent game. I can't say it's going to blow anyone out of the water. I think the visuals are pretty on point, but I'm having fun with it. I really hope this isn't a 40-hour game. Or the combat takes a drastic turn and we get something crazy coming out of it. We'll see what happens when we start getting more upgrades, where like the charge attacks are sped up. The I don't know, new elements maybe, who knows, maybe they're hidden stuff in the skills menu. As it is right now though, a little bare bones. And it's a little disappointing because of the variety and things that you could do in, I know I keep on saying it, but you gotta compare other previous titles and stuff for The Evil Within. There was a lot of different things in there, so we'll see if this game continues to innovate on enemy variety. Maybe they'll have elemental weaknesses, maybe they'll just have cool attack patterns or really fun designs. As of right now though, really the only thing that's driving me is I do enjoy open world-esque type things, or open segments where I have to unlock things and collect things and side missions and stuff. Our map is pretty filled with a lot of different side missions. I think we're going to start off by doing a few of them, collecting some of the things and exploring the world. We'll try not to get too hampered down by that. I do want to continue the story, but we'll spend some time doing some certain side missions and getting upgrades and things like that. So I'm going to grab my controller and I'm going to turn on the game sound That should have been on earlier. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully the volume's good. I've done some... Oh, come on. My wire for my controller was stuck on my desk. I've been doing some tweaking on the audio side, and I hope it's good. Hopefully the game doesn't ever get too loud here. I'm trying to peak it at negative 25 decibels, whereas my voice, I think, sits at like negative 8, and I think that's okay. I was watching the first episode, and I think I was a little too loud versus the game, and that's just something I constantly have to work on, tweak, and everything like that. So in any case, let's get in there. Let me just make sure I can hear. Okay, you got me on that one. So let's see here. We have this map that's been opened up so far. A lot of different stuff over here. That's a side mission we'll eventually get to. I don't see... Okay, so this is our next shrine that we have to go to unlock this area. I think we're going to work on a few of these. Kind of like make our rounds kind of this way. I think that would probably be... Well, actually, we probably should just go down this way, because it will kind of lead us over here anyways. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not really concerned about it. Let's mark this one, which I think is up over on top here. Yeah. The nice part, it doesn't look like enemies respawn when I leave the game. So it is kind of possible to clear out certain segments of the map in a sense, which is kind of nice.
You might not believe this, but a long time ago, this area used to be called Kappa Swamp. They sometimes find bodies around here, and then everybody just blame it on a kappa. You might not believe this,
Was there a mission tied to this?
a long time ago, this area used to be called Kappa Swamp. They sometimes find bodies around here, and then everybody just blame it on a kappa.
Oh, this isn't the mission. That was just a dude who's talking. Oh my god. I was completely confused. This was up top somewhere. My bad. Completely my bad. I saw someone I could talk to. I figured that was it.
We have been shackled inside our own bodies. Our very flesh is a manacle, an encumbrance.
Oh, it's a multi-part mission. Okay.
Into grotesquerie for unknown and unjust ends. Are we meant to simply accept this? As things stand, our souls are slaves to the tyranny of the flesh. But it doesn't have to be this way. O vagrant souls, heed my call and forsake your corporeal shells. Come and gather unto me.
Hearken unto me. So yep. The quest marker moves. Gotcha.
Probably took your sheet of Kodama. Don't mess with Kappa. I'll get it, don't worry. Any more cukes?
Yeah, here.
Your Shida Kodama?
That's how we'll lure it out.
I have no idea what that is, but that's fine. I kind of like that they don't explain anything to you. They kind of just like, alright, yeah, either you get the thing or you don't. That is a cucumber. Interesting. A very intricately designed cucumber as well.
A Kappa? What are we
Oh,
doing
that's
now?
a kappa.
Stay
Okay.
hidden and wait until it's eaten.
Alright, stay hidden. I can't peek, I don't
When
think.
it's distracted, we move in. Can't rush it.
Do we try to kill it?
Use spectral vision to track its movements.
Oh, right. I forgot I had that. Honestly, I forgot I had that move. Oh, shit. Okay. Nope, it saw me. That was my bad. Kind of forgot that you can't do it like that. Let's not lose track of it. There's no peeking because there's spectral vision. Alright, Kappa. Come on. Maybe he didn't see me. Maybe this is just kind of how this mission goes. There's a ton of fish around here. Do we go now? Nope, he's still looking, still peeking.
It took the bait.
Yeah. Now sneak up to it, quietly.
And absorb. Nice. Right, I gotta remember that these missions allow you to see what the rewards are.
Got your Shidikodama, kid. Can move again, right?
Don't mess with yokai from now on, okay?
I won't! Thanks, mister!
Well, that's cute. Sorry that your soul got separated from your body.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, let's see here. Kappa is complete. There we go. Camera filter cinematic. We got 1000 mecha. And we got the Magamata or whatever it's called. Cool, dude. It even shows a yokai on the map. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's check our skills here. I can unlock a new thing now. What's this all about? It's the glide. Oh, what's the final? Extend your glide time. Okay. That's cool and all, but not really what I want to go for. Core grab speed boost might be really good. I don't have any skill points for it, though. What's this all about? You're not ready for this. Okay. Faster sneaking. A 60% boost is crazy, dude. Perfect block, ether generation. Absorb spirits a little bit faster. I need 15 for that. Obviously, I can't unlock these, but I'm just like double checking. Ground attack boost maybe worth it. I feel like something that increases fire rate. Why did I think it was damage? I might not want fire rate. It's not that good. I want the increased charge shots. In this one, also the charge boost. 50%. I think that's the next thing we'll go for. It costs 20. I'll save up for that, I think. Water weaving, more shots. Okay, increase radius. Piercing. Okay. Umbrellas and shields, it says. Gotcha. Leaves a little to be desired, I'm gonna be honest with you there. Talisman capacity up to 8. Okay. Oh, draw speed doesn't interest me as much as the quiver size to 20. Extra set of prayer beads as well. 3 sets of prayer beads total. Nothing that really stands out to me on those skills, huh? As like something that I want to unlock right now. I think the sneaking is the best one. The core grab speed boost, though. That's not that bad. But I think sneaking is going to be my best bet here. And then we'll think about getting that. As long as it's unlocked. I eventually do want it. Okay. Missions up top. Can I fast travel up there? Not really. I gotta find my own way. If I can remember. Were there some of those grabby demons that I can get up? Tengu? Tengu, right? Oh, sweet. Nice. Talk about perfect timing. We just gotta level up. I gotta remember the Tengu are... They appear on your map so you can actually see where you can grab them. Yeah, we're not gonna make that jump even if I wanted to. I don't know how to get up to those kids. Alright, so supposedly there's a Tengu somewhere. I don't see him. We're gonna have to go somewhere else to find him. There might have been one over here. Yeah. They're still gone, though. I hear him. There he is. There's my boy. Exactly who I needed. Let's go get those kids real fast. He says as he goes in the opposite direction. Who's more annoying? Bubble Girl's pretty annoying, but I don't think she'll hear me. Alright, thank you. Doesn't look like there's anyone over there, so we're good. Oh boy, you go to do one thing in this game and then you get distracted by 13 other things. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Started the first day, did the same thing. I don't think it's going to change too much now. I did allow myself a time frame to do missions, so it's not that bad. I don't have to feel guilty about it, I guess is the best way of putting it. Alright, let's see what this side mission's all about.
You're not breathing. You're a spirit.
A white cloth, though? I don't think cloths do that.
It's no ordinary cloth. Not if it can mess with spirits.
Just do something about it, please. I'm afraid it'll attack me again if you don't.
Don't worry. The spirit can't die twice. But it sounds like this is something worth checking out.
Weird thing is, the subtitles on the girl, or this young spirit, underneath, it says, like, who's talking, right? And then it said cloth on it, but no dialogue or anything like that. I can't say I've seen that before. Oh. Well. The hell am I supposed to do with you? Oh, it looks like I had to use wind shot. Maybe?
There.
That looks like an Eton moment. It doesn't seem like it's too worried about us. Just chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops.
Where are you going to go? Please don't get off this building. I'll chase you wherever you want to go, but just don't leave the building. Yeah, you're gonna leave the building. Okay. No, we're still technically okay. I just don't want to have to climb all the way back up to this girl. Yo, okay.
Looks like it hit its head. Grab it.
Interesting. Yeah, man, these side missions are something. I mean, the rewards are worth it just for the upgrades, right? To make the combat a bit more interesting, but like, poof. So far, side missions aren't feeling too great.
Oh, thank you. I can
Look, it even says the cloth underneath her.
And whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Oh, woman attacked by cloth. It was the way that the spacing was. Okay. That was weird. I get it now. That's strange. That's strange to me. In any case, we can get out of here. I can fast travel to this, right? I can. And it looks like the mission is by the payphone. Is this up top or is this down below us? I'm gonna fast travel down here and hope that maybe this mission is on the ground floor. Oh boy, I really hope so. just mark this real fast. I also have to remember that the construction site over here, you can kind of go up one of these buildings. There were a lot of visitors that I ignored. This whole area is open now too. I've never been over here. That's a lot of open space. Gotcha.
This place sure went downhill fast.
I'd really prefer just to stay out.
Oh, there's a shop over here. Hold up. Just activate this so we know it's here. We don't really need to buy anything, maybe? I need arrows. Yep, alright. I need arrows. Stun Talisman. I'm going to buy this because I do need it. I always want to buy these, man. I always want to buy these. Just so I don't have to go back, you know? Alright, so we don't need any, like, canned meat for cats, so that's good.
I hate waiting for people to shop.
Oh, boo-hoo.
What the hell? How do I collect that music? Weird, I guess? I know I shouldn't be over here. I really do. You don't have to tell me. It's just so easy to get distracted in this game, dude. I had to give it that much. Alright, of course now I want to go on the highway over here. I know I probably shouldn't. Is there a reason to be up here? There's probably going to be a battle. Oh well. We can only find out if we do it. It's a pretty empty highway. Gotta say. Pretty empty. I don't see that one's core. Also, how did I not notice that one was here on the platform over here? What the hell?
Gotta get out.
Oh, that's fog? I didn't even see that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even see the fog. Am I being dumb? I'm not seeing a core. There it is. Yep, I was. I was in fact being dumb. Ooh, can't collect those just yet. Alright, fair enough. I don't think there was anything to do up here, but even if there is, I can probably get it back across. Alright, now we just want to go this opposite way. It'll kind of lead us over there anyway, so it's good. We'll save that area for a different time. I think. I hope. You know, sometimes you look at something and you're like, eh, maybe this wasn't worth it. How far does this go? Oh my god, it goes on forever. Yeah, this definitely isn't worth it. There's probably something over here for those who are patient enough. I am not. What's this dude named? D or something like that? Don?
Have I reached KK?
Head.
Well, I certainly hope so.
It was Head.
Another of his voice recorders.
I wish to better understand Shibuya's current status. Could you investigate that curious lunar phenomenon? I assure you it's of the utmost importance. I'll require multiple datasets. You'll need to take readings from several locations. I've prepared all the equipment you'll need. It's in a locker behind you, 252. I'll be counting on you.
252. Did he say lunar phenomenon? I'm sorry, I was drinking and I didn't see the subtitles.
He's, kind of pushy, huh?
That's Ed for you. But if he says it's important, we should check it out.
Alright, which locker? 252? I don't think I need to
First,
actually find the right one.
whatever's in that locker.
Combinations 252.
You said the locker behind us. This is like legitimately the locker. Oh, it's over here. Had to wait for the waypoint marker.
What's this thing?
Probably an observation device. Should put it on your arm. Need to find an open space. Clear view
Yep.
of the moon.
Lunar analysis.
A rooftop, then.
Let's see. Alright, so we do need to get up there. That's actually part of a thing I want to do. That's high up. I don't think we've been up there. Where's this third one? Okay, kind of in a sketchy area. Alright, well, I did say I want to clear out this construction zone over here, this building. The Fukidas? I don't know. There we go. Nice.
That should be a high enough building. Better make my way up.
So I'm assuming that they're all kind of going to be like this, right? You're going to have to ascend the building in a way. There are a lot of visitors here, though. Just take them one at a time, my guy. I think they placed everyone here with a reason, so you should be fine. Oh, she turned around. Oh, you can see their direction on the mini-map. Interesting. That's new. Yep. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, she's coming this way. Fuck. I shouldn't have moved. I didn't realize that she was going to turn around there. I'm going to be honest with you. Can't tell if she's still curious about me or not. But I think I can fix that, actually. Yep. For the small ones, it is a one-hit kill. This is the way. She might not go down in one solid hit, actually. She can be a little bit more tough. Also, I have to make sure she doesn't see me. Please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around. Shit. Alright, we're good. Oh, there's someone else. Who sees me? You. Crud. Why does he always say that that's the way? I guess it's just like a meme thing for me. I just hear this is the way. Oh, it does not show which direction they're facing. That's a fast travel location and where it is. Interesting. I don't know if my mouse appears over here. Nope, it will not. Maybe if you look at the like northwest-ish, northwest, where my character's icon is facing, I saw an orange dot there. I thought that was enemy's alertness. It's not. It is not, indeed. Alright, before we go, I think that's everything on the first. Alright, where's that stairway? There's a way up. It was over here, right? Alright, I think that's it for even... There's nothing over this way either. Just a few spirits. There's cats. What the hell are they doing? It's their hangout spot. Alright, gotta figure out and plan who I want to get and where. Alright, these dudes do walk around up here, but it looks like getting up this way would probably be the best.
Let's try to get higher. See a way up?
I may live to regret this, but... Ooh, why are these two together? Ew. Okay, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna throw one of these down. Nope, not what I wanted. Alright, so her thing is broken. Oh god, that hurt. Timing on that one's a little funky, but we'll learn it. We should still be alright. Everyone on this floor is fine. Okay. Actually, is that an item I can collect? No, that's just another cat. Hey, bud. Had to do it. You're just too cute. Oh, I can't read any of their thoughts. Interesting. Well, alright. Looks like I can use this to get up. I don't know if there's any more visitors around here. I think we're alright for a moment. I want those guys so bad. I'm just gonna ignore them. Just gonna ignore them for the moment. Oh, that's one of those ghosts. Okay. I was like, yo, what the hell sees me right now? Do we see any more? Yeah. There's a bunch.
There's corruption here.
Sure is.
Can I absorb these guys from behind? Nope. I don't think so. Get close, they know about you. Where's the other one, though? There he is. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I can shoot through that. There we go.
That went well.
And this one has a core, not where I can see it. Oh, I can kind of see it. There we go.
Hope that's all of them.
Ooh, no humans, though. Okay, no spirits to collect on that. Alright, so what happens when we get up top? And we can see the moon.
We made it. Now what do I do?
Use that observation device. Point it at the moon. Aim the device at the moon and it'll start analyzing. I had Ed build something similar for Tengu watching before. That's how I know.
Tengu watching? Alright, this should work.
On to the next spot.
I had to do 2 more of these? Jesus. Alright. Well, at least you can kind of skip over fighting the visitors. I don't know if there's like a purpose on killing every visitor that you see. But, you know. Something you can do if you want. It looks like this building is the next one, I think. Yeah, it is. That one's further. I'm just gonna see how far I can get with this. It's probably a stupid idea, but here we go. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Totally, dude. Totally can survive that. Fuck. I thought I took damage. I thought I took fall damage in this game. Hey, listen, I won't complain if the game wants to give it to me. Maybe I triggered something, I'm not quite sure. But I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here. I think I want to get up on top of this and then see if I can grab that Tengu. I may not be able to, but might as well try. Oh, let's go.
This looks pretty tall. Let's try up there.
There is a thing here. The cat just meowed. There it is. It's another kite.
Wonder what this is.
I do like the cat meows whenever you're near a collectible. It's very nice. Question is, do I have to parkour this or nah? Alright, I'm gonna get over on this. Alright, game. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Some goofy ass shit sometimes, I swear to God. You know what this game could use? A slide. Why? No reason. I just like sliding. I think a slide would be really fun. Feel real dynamic. This is not where I need to be, so I'll probably need to go inside. That kind of sucks. Alright. Down we go. Yeah, so the question is, how do we get in here? I might have had to go from the top. I mean, the dude did kind of make a note when he was on that other building. Huh. Yeah, I may have screwed myself over by jumping down. We're getting close to fog. Yeah, can't do anything over there. Shucks. Okay. What about this? What about this? What about this? Please? It leads to almost nothing. Great. Alright, I guess I gotta go back on that building, find a different way. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus, that scared me, dude. Had absolutely no idea what's happening.
Got in the walkway?
Oh yeah. Definitely leaves an impression.
That confused the nuggets out of me, my guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a bunch of dudes over there. We'll deal with them later. Just gonna drop these souls off. Oh, I should probably also see how many skill points I have. Dog?
I don't want to die. Akito!
Just hold on, Mari.
The more souls I collect, the Huh, interesting.
Eat up, pal.
The more I kind of fade out, I guess.
Don't eat too fast.
Alright, depending on how far he goes. I don't want to get too close to those visitors. Thanks, bud. 600. It's alright. It's double what I would have made from spending on the food, so. Alright. This was not the way. I'm gonna try maybe going on the other side. I know I really shouldn't. I should just get up on this building again. One can hope, though.
Eat up, pal.
I don't know, man. As much as I love this may be not that worth it. I'm sure one of them digs up an actual, like, treasure, but, like, 600, 700 mecha. I don't know about that, my guy. I don't know about that. And there's more fog. So it does look like the only way that I was supposed to go was up on that one building where that Tengu was. Cool. I went the right way and I bungled it all up. Alright, do I have to go back to the crane? I might be able to get up this way, actually. This isn't fun. These stairs suck. I'm gonna be honest with you, these stairs absolutely suck. Alright, so he goes up over there. That might give us a boost enough to get off to the next side of the building. Maybe. I don't know if my glide's gonna be good enough for that, but we'll try it. Oh shit, I let go of A, though. Nope. Ooh, let's fucking go! That game was just generous to me. I'll take it. I will take it. Maybe this isn't the way that we're supposed to go. Maybe I was mistaken. Actually, that looks pretty good. If I go from this side. Oh, there's a Tengu up here the whole time? I probably should have paid attention to that. I just want to see if I can grab them, maybe. Cheeky little grab through the fog area. There's a Tengu, I'm assuming, in this area. Alright. Let's head back before we take more damage. We're playing on hard. Gotta remember that. Oh, okay, box. There's going to be, dudes coming.
Got some spirits getting hauled off.
That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, I was hitting the umbrella. Interesting. Oh shit, okay, yep, that's right, they have the beams. Anyone who is holding a weapon has a beam attack of some sort. I don't want to use all my fire ones, because there's more dudes who will be coming. That doesn't seem to do as much as I wanted it to. Oh, that killed him, actually. That did a lot. Never mind. Take that back. Bow and arrow is actually pretty good. Is that it? That's it?
Gotta save more of them.
Not the best combat, but, you know, acceptable. Oh, why? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I gotta do this. Honestly, I should just look around with my spectral vision. I could see exactly where everything is. Alright. What? There you go. A little finicky sometimes, but that's okay.
What's that?
Thanks. Okay. I don't know if that's the secret that he wanted me to find right there. Heard the cat noise. I would have to assume it is. We're gonna have to go find one of the shops to turn things in at here soon. Oh, that's not a shopping bag. Never mind. Thought that was food. Why do I always go down this one? Okay, interesting. I always seem to choose the down elevator. Escalator. I don't think this one gives me fire. Does. Gives me a little fire. Mostly wind. You think that one would give you water, actually, because it's like a vending machine? Alright, once this moon mission's done, we're going to go back and do main missions. This one was long enough to count for my quota of side missions for the day. It's sad to say, but like, yeah. A Ghost of Tsushima, you definitely are not. In that game, I wanted to do everything. I wanted to touch every piece of that land. I saw a piece of fog covering the land, and I was like, gotta go touch it. Not so much this game.
Tengu must like it up here. There's a ton of them.
That was interesting. Can't pick up any more spectral stuff. Okay. Oh. I gotta say, I'm actually impressed that you can just climb up anything that you kind of want in this game. I don't know if an uncharged shot does, oh my god, does anything to these guys, but I don't care. I'm gonna charge it as long as I'm not in immediate danger.
Luck to be that good.
No, I'm not gonna go for that one.
Now to find the tallest place here.
Not gonna chance that shot from where I was. A little higher. Nailed it. No more arrows though, so any of the other ones I had to take out by winds. So it kind of does make me feel like I need that quiver upgrade again, because man, I love the arrows. Just see if we can get those two. Oh, killed one before I could get a score, but that's fine. Wonder if I could have grabbed onto that ladder midair. That would have been pretty funny. Watching the character kind of magnet onto it.
Nice view. Seems like a good spot.
Moon is this way.
Let's collect that data on the moon.
Alright, one more tower. One more tower. Hopefully it's pretty easy. Not a lot of enemies. God, it's so bad to say.
Find out anything else here.
On to the next spot.
I should not do this. I should not do this. Why would I want to do this? Because it's fun. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I'm gonna die. Oh, here comes my death. No, every single time, Lamoura. You don't die, apparently, from falls like that. Alright. I'll take it, dude. I'll be the last person to complain about that kind of stuff. Is there an other on the roof over there? Or visitor, I should call him. I think there is. There's also a Tengu here. That ended up working out perfectly, dude. That ended up working out perfectly. Being able to come over here and not get spotted. That dude would have wrecked me before. I didn't even know he was there. I was gonna hide out here till I figured out where the boss is. While I waited, I thought I'd try beaming up a signal to space to see if anyone talked back. Heard the truth is out there after all. Why everyone? Okay, sure. Ooh, this was a busy place. Holy shit. Wait, was this the... No, this was not the intersection where I crashed at. Right? Nah. Can't be. Maybe? Right? Yeah, well, don't worry about it. Looks like there's just these two. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. A little janky, but it's fine. It's a little janky, but it's fine. Super janky, but it's fine. Cool. Hi, pups. Why? I think I already fed you, dude. You're cool and all, but, like, not that cool. I think before we do the main mission, I kind of want to go see that box thing again and see if I can get, the temporary buff so I can see those Jinzo statues or whatever they're called. Jingsos. I want to get some more, space, really, I guess, just for my spells. Spell charges. I get concerned when I see these things floating around, but I think they're just to give you red. Like a guaranteed red source. This is the building, right?
Up there ought to work. Let's make our way to the roof.
Okay. There's a Tengu over there. I don't know if I need to, like, jump on to get there. Oh, yeah. Huh, okay.
Yakiako, the demon parade.
Okay, and what am I supposed to do about that? Do they just wander around randomly? Oh, I kind of want to go touch it. Oh, I know that's such a bad idea, but I want to go see what happens if I alert them. The demon parade? Come on, bro. You know you have curiosity in your bones about that. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Here we go.
We're back here again.
This was, in fact, the place that we crashed at. Who the hell? Oh, you. Maybe aiming at their core is the best way to do it. Maybe I should have been aiming at their core the whole time. Alright, let's see what happens when I get close to this. This is fog, so I'm going to assume that I take damage here. Huh. No, not yet. Oh, I am stuck, though. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Okay, we might not want to have done this so far just yet. That's maybe really early for this, but hey, we're gonna try it, yeah? Actually, yes, aiming at their core seems to do quite a lot of damage to them. Interesting. Either that, or I'm just straight up doing more damage than I was. Oops. Okay. Hold on. I need to absorb some stuff. Thank you. Probably also doesn't seem to help that they're attacking their friends. It's oh god. I'll take that. Don't hit me. All right, we still got her. We still got her. That's good. Okay, so this is kind of cool, right? Went into the demon parade and they just like straight up just came and damn it, wrong time. Took that one right to the face. And they just like came over and started pulling us in for combat. That's interesting. Oop, killed him. Yeah, dude, ground attacks definitely do more damage, huh? Fuck, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna try not to, dude. I need to start using water attacks more. I don't use them nearly enough, and I just have them sitting here. Alright, anyone else coming through? More dudes? Yep, more dudes. A bunch of the little girls this time. Oh shit. Okay, that's a close range shotgun type of thing. It's still not really that good, I'm gonna be honest with you. Good for like somewhat clearing these dudes out, but like not the greatest. Man, I just do not have enough of like anything to make things work right now. Oops, kind of wanted that core, but that's fine. Oh my god. Kind of sucks. Ooh! Alright, first and foremost, let's get this. Second off, let's get this. I don't know if they dodge these things. I also have to remember that I have a melee. Ow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm losing their cores now too. That's the worst part. Can't focus on, there's too many of them. Also, that it doesn't help that I just suck at this. Of course that's gonna hit me. What else would it have done? Not hit me? Don't you dare. Oh, could I have grabbed her core or something? Almost looks like I could have. I also got a level up, so that's kind of nice. There's dudes behind me. Who is this karate boy? Interesting. Never seen him before. He's definitely new. He's the boy version of these girls. This is a bad idea. I'm getting a possible perfect block boost. I just saw that. Oh, I think I got it from actually activating this encounter. I think that's what it's from. Ow. Need to collect some stuff here in a second. running. Sorry, but no. Oh boy, who the hell are you? Huh. This is an entire ass encounter, huh? Ooh, that's terrifying. Hold on, just want these things real quick. I need you to get closer to me for a second. Thank you. And I think it's just you. Holy cow. That was a situation. Mostly because it felt like I didn't have a lot of tools. Okay, the Hayaki Yako are amalgamations of visitors. Should you encounter one, you'll be transported to an alternate dimension. Defeating all the visitors will return you to Shibuya, along with any spirits they were holding captive.
That was a close one.
One.
I'll say, we need to be more careful.
So only a few. I don't know if that was entirely worth it.
Dealing with them.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I might just turn this down to normal, because, like, the combat is just not engaging enough to make hard feel viable or worth it. Anyways, we did it. Ooh. Oh, okay, no, those things are active. Let's turn these in. Hell yeah. Were these things I could possibly get, though? 130 for that, huh? I could get this one. Can't get the other ones, though. Yeah, the other ones are in areas I can't get, but it's fine. We'll keep them on the map for now. You're just a food boy, right? I think that's a subway station I need to go down. Let's see, so it's up there that I need to go. And I did not find a way to get up yet. I think I gotta find a Tengu or something. If I can get up on this highway, it might be a little bit better for us. Perfect. Where'd that fat cat go? This doesn't seem like it's it either. I'm about to hit fog. Can't go that way either. There's more fog. I don't think it was down. You don't go down to go up. God, I kind of forgot that I needed to absorb some stuff. Hold on. Just in case there's more fighting. I would like this thing to actually be up to like 30. All this other stuff's too far away. Interesting. Ooh, okay, found it. Jesus, I was gonna say, how do I get up here? I mean, I hope this is it. Here we go. No, get me up there. Thank you. This way. There's something floating over there. I kind of want to go see what that is. Right. But that kind of looks like the right way, so let's go this way first, see if we can get that fat cat. Is it on a building I can still get to? Possibly. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. We'll turn around.
Need to get higher up.
What is this thing?
Closer to the moon.
A melon. Interesting. Wasn't expecting a melon to be there. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you.
Good view of the moon from here. Time to use Ed's device.
Ed's always been running these strange investigations. Thought if it weren't for that work, all of Tokyo would be in a sea of fog by now. Odd as it may seem, all this must... That should do it.
Great. Love interrupting
That
NPCs.
moon's pretty creepy when you look at it.
It's not like the sun doesn't light itself. So that means something's making it look that way.
Or we're reading too much into a big space rock.
Probably.
Send the analysis to Ed. Okay, so I need to go back here to this payphone. Looks like it. It's the only bright green one with a check mark. I don't really have a fast travel here, though. I mean, I could... This one was pretty close, right? Yeah, just go this one. It's fine. We'll just go to this one. I think there were other shops that were closer, but I don't really care. The loading in this game is so fast. Alright, after we do this mission, we will definitely do a main story mission. We're already an hour in. And you know, I'm going to be honest with you, those side missions suck. Not fun and engaging side missions, I guess. I guess it gives you like a little bit of extra world building, but ugh, it's not engaging.
Wonder if they've got any.
Nah, I don't need yakisoba. There it is. I was like, I don't want to transfer my souls yet. I mean, I do, but I want to finish the mission first.
Much obliged, KK. These readings are roughly what I anticipated. It seems the moon currently in the sky is indeed Luna herself. There are a few discrepancies, but they're within permissible range. Now, hold on a moment. Could these results fall within expected parameters because they're what I anticipated? Could my initial assumption of this moon's authenticity have led to the inadvertent realization of that premise? If instead we assume that everything in this world is a fabrication, then...
But he hung up. What was so urgent about all this again?
Probably best not to overthink it. That's his job.
That's got to come back and, you know, be something. We got the GhostWire, though. Outfit Fallout 4 Vault suit?
Curiosity, what's that moon look like to you?
Farm fresh egg on a nice bowl of soba. Hell with the moon. Let's go.
Hold on, we gotta go check out some fashion real quick. Is it under database? Or inventory? Inventory? Fallout 4 suit, it said. Oh yeah, complete outfits. Oh boy, you know, he don't really work with that. His head's big, right? In comparison to his body, his head is massive. Kind of the opposite problem that FromSoft has. FromSoft unfortunately has the problem of having way too small of heads. Well, what was the GhostWire? Oh, maybe it was the watch that I'm wearing. Yep, it is. Also, I don't think I like the cons as much as I thought I did. I have a style. Alright, let's go do this main mission then. Go down into the subway. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, I want to feed you, but I can't right now. This creepy music right now. Got this phone booth, so I know it's there. As long as it's on the mini-map, that's all I care about. In we go. Let's see what's happening in the subways.
You must have gone through here.
Oh, that's the echo. Okay, so that's where we need to track our dude. Let's take a quick look around. It may lead us this way anyways, but you never know. Alright, let's just do it.
Over over there.
Yeah, he's going this way. My biggest problem is I don't know if they're just going to bust us out of here. Like, I can never come back to this spot anymore. Oh, is he coming this way anyways? Yeah, he's not going that way. He's going this way. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just see. Yeah, just get a few of these souls. Nice. It's not a Tanuki, right? Just had to double check.
We should be safe now.
Can't carry anymore. Alright, I think that's where we needed to be, right? Down here. I don't see any souls. Every time, dude. Gets me every time. Shit, he's coming. Oh well. Here we go. Should I fully have expected him? Yes, I should have. Did I? No. Not at all. And I don't know why.
That'll do, I guess.
Heed my call and forsake your corporeal self. Come and gather unto me.
Alright, so there's that one. Let's just make sure. There's probably more souls. He's probably going to lead us down through here anyways, but while I'm here, might as well explore, right?
Trail's gone cold again.
Keep going that way. Might be able to pick it back up.
I think we just got an autosave. Oh. Okay. Oh, because I must have activated the thing. Gotcha. Because I activated spectral vision, it kind of worked. Nice. That was actually kind of cool. All right, let's go actually follow this trail then. I've been doing so bad about it. So he came around this way. I don't know if his spirit thing is around. I know it's not this way, but I'm just double checking this way. Oh, is there really nothing to explore and discover around here? Really? Fair enough. That's on me. See, like, and then I see this, and I'm like, oh, what's up here, right? It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. And what's down here? More ways to... Don't do it, Lamoura. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Let's go see if we can find out where this thing officially goes next. Actually, it wants me to go that way. Yeah. If I was to pay attention to the map markers and the things that are appearing on my screen, I would know exactly where I was supposed to go. So I activated...
KK? Is that really you, KK? I wish I could verify directly, but as you know, I'm otherwise engaged. Whoever this is, keep up the good work saving spirits.
That was weird. Did I hit a milestone? 30,000 souls, maybe? Anyways, activated this one. Need to follow this path down over here. Gotcha. But yeah, if I actually looked on my screen and followed waypoint markers, I would know exactly where I needed to go. Just so busy exploring, dude. Also, I need to check my upgrades. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough for at least one or two. Alright. Thank you. Let's see, skills. I have 30. I have 30 points, so I am going to invest in this one. And then we're going to come over here and figure out what we want. 3 charge shots for this one. Enables to fire 2 shots at a time. I have 15. I think I'm going to save this then. Increase my charge time. I only have one of the Magababas. More arrows. Oh boy, do I want more arrows. Oh well. We'll deal with it.
Hey, that's not half bad.
I didn't buy more arrows last time I was at the shop. I should have. I'm gonna be honest, they're pretty stingy actually with the arrow placement, you know? Like for something that is, you get almost immediately, they don't really place a lot of arrow spots around this game. Which is something I'm actually a little surprised at.
No people. But we've got this. Spades.
Just like everywhere else.
Actually does a lot more damage than I thought it did. Then again, these ones are kind of weak. The female schoolgirls are kind of weak. Boy spirit? Where? Oh, this one's. I'll take that. Thank you.
What's this?
It's a Neko statue. I love that they're chilling out at the arcade, like doing stuff that like normal teenagers and kids would do. That's kind of cool. Here we go. Here we go. I don't need that lady seeing me right now. She can actually be kind of annoying. I could wreck her pretty easily, but like with everyone else, when she has other people to help her, she becomes way more annoying. Really? Oh, she goes around in a circle. Thank you. Grab this one. Did we ever figure out what's going on with that chick? I guess we never even got the information on the umbrella girl either. But I think she has the same one as this dude. They're just disgruntled. Oh, whoa. I didn't even realize she was in here.
Stronger and stronger.
Nice, level 17. That's 10 more points. That's actually going to give us the skill that we wanted, which I think it was the charge time, right? So now we'll be able to charge all our attacks at the maximum level.
Things should be good for now.
Some dude was in here. He lost his pants. I'll take that.
This is.
What? Oh, he was in here with a knife, though. He was in that bathroom with a knife. What the hell was he up to? Alright, was that it in this area? Sorta. What? This is a shop just chilling?
You're a born hustler.
I don't think that's the express.
Oop, missed whatever he said. Doesn't really matter, though. Let's buy our arrows. Let's make sure we get some more stun talismans for sure. Oh, man, I'm just gonna keep on buying these things, huh? Wait, what? I can only... Oh, never mind. I was going the wrong direction. 10? Is 50 the maximum that I can... No, no, he's just sold out.
We done yet? Come on, let's go.
Looks like we're going down the tunnel. What was the thing? Flashlight? What do I need to discover around here? This?
Oh, what's this?
A Chochin Obake Netsuke? Interesting. I wonder if they're going to introduce a new type of visitor.
Subway tracks before.
I've had to do it sometimes for work.
As a guard dog?
Not that. Did it when I was hunting monsters.
Nailed it, dude. I knew there was going to be something there. Inagumi? Gami? Anyways, it's a dog head. Inagami, I think it was.
More of this stuff.
They're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Yeah, well, I really wish they wouldn't.
More of what stuff? The visions? Dude, this game could have been like a straight up horror game. Like, I'm just getting those vibes right now. Like, they could have done more to like make the visitors a little bit more frightening. Because like right now, I'm feeling the evil within influence pretty hardcore. A recording, huh? Recordings are their own separate thing, sorry.
Starting today, I am going to test out a dictation application programmed by one of my colleagues. I believe he meant it as an act of kindness, given the restricted movement of my hands. He never directly says such things, but he's certainly aware of the accident. In any case, I'm going to use this as a journal of my thoughts. This morning, my daughter asked if she could have a cat. I suspect she asked her mother as well. We'll have to discuss it when I get home. Taking care of a pet like that would be a good learning experience for her. The issue with pets, however, is that they typically die before their owners. I don't know that she fully understands that. I also worry whether she would take proper care of it. After some time, the responsibility might fall on myself.
That was weird. That's a weird thought process to have, but like reasonable, but I thought that would be a little bit more worth it.
This morning, my daughter made hotcakes for me.
Okay, so I cannot exit out. It seems like this is just the recordings of some random scientist. Like, they all seem to follow a... No, not all of them. The laptop ones, at the very least.
This morning, my daughter made hotcakes for me. She insists, however, on using the English term pancakes. Evidently, that terminology is becoming common in Japan as well. I asked one of my colleagues, but she had no idea. Perhaps I should have checked with someone else. At any rate, the pancakes were quite good. I did make the mistake of saying it was because of well-produced ingredients. This earned me a lengthy lecture on the importance of timing and heat. Cooking is just science in action, she said. I suppose a scientist like myself should take heed of that. Still, and indeed as a scientist, I was quite proud of her.
It's the tone that he has. Still, I was quite proud of her as a scientist myself. It's just like, why are you speaking like that, man? Normal people don't speak like that. What the fuck? Why? kind of creepy, dude. A little bit creepy. I feel a little creeped out right now. I don't really think it's something to be creeped out about, but still a little creepy. For sure. Fuck. Do I want to go up there? Do I think there's anything up there? I feel like this is just going to be a battle arena.
Right under Shibuya.
And nobody ever noticed?
To avoid detection, they've been working in secret, slinking around below the city. Just like monsters.
What's this? Thank you.
What the hell's that?
Bottle gourd. Thank you. I have a feeling we're about to get into a big fight. Absolutely massive fight. I might have wanted to find more Jizo statues or whatever first. Oops. Well, let's see what happens. You never know until you get there, right? Actually, this may not be a fight. There's not enough, in my opinion, things to give you your power back. SP, is it what they call it? Right? In this game? I want to go for that thing next. I think it's just a spectral food source. I don't actually think it's good for anything. I'm just more curious why you can climb up all these things. Feels like an odd choice to spend time to model. Unless it's just for secrets. Interesting. Interesting. There really wasn't a point.
Do you think he's here?
With any luck. Wait! You feel that? We must be guarding the place. Good sign we're on the right track. Let's make him talk.
Oh, wasn't expecting that.
What is this?
Don't worry about it. Get your game face on.
Okay, so we had to dodge his attacks there as well. I wonder if these would work. Shit. Didn't get him in the thing that I wanted to. What the hell? Okay. Guess I gotta block those, huh? Or jump over it, maybe? Jump over it, gotcha. Yeah, we'll try that. Jesus. He's hitting like a truck, though. I'm curious, will this work when he puts this down? That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Again? Here he comes. There it is. Alright. It's a bit of a delay that I wasn't working on. I wasn't working on that delay. Somehow I dodged that. I don't think I deserved it, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's fine. Sounds like you have some issues, my guy. You might want to work on those. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Ah, Jesus. Alright, how far does his go? I mean, he'll just rush into you. And charge mine up before he can get any shots out. That would be great. Can I call this fun or engaging? Not really sure about that just yet. Not really sure about this yet. Honestly, like I said before, might want to just change this over to... Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, bad timing. Might want to just change this over to normal, because like I said, I wouldn't call this exactly engaging. Really? Alright, gotta break some stuff. Here comes shotgun. Oof, right in my face, bro. Do you have to use opposite elements, maybe? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, really? That third one. Hi, I was supposed to be charging that. Thank you. Jesus, dude. The timing on stuff is... There it is. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna change this to normal. I have nothing to prove. This is just not engaging combat. It makes it more annoying. Let's be real here. Save settings. Lord have mercy. Like, obviously I can do better. I just don't really care to. In a way, I kind of want to just be able to spam it and just do well. If the combat was more engaging, I would definitely engage with it more, but it's not engaging, so I don't want to engage. It's sad when you want the combat encounters to end or not even happen at all. Alright, let's see the difference now. Maybe they just take the same amount of damage. Maybe they just do less damage.
Good sign we're on the right track. Let's make him talk.
Alright, what's going on here now?
Don't worry about it. Make your game face talk.
Yeah, he does way less damage now. Yeah, alright. Not way less. He just does less damage. Oh, he says. Okay, don't feel like that was a good jump, but whatever. Yeah, these dudes just take too much damage is the problem, I think, that I'm having. Yeah, that's fine. I knew I was going to take that as soon as I jumped.
I guess it's coming from that thing.
Right, whatever. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, huh? That's a bit disappointing. Really? I was in midair for that one. Fine. Fair enough. I don't know if this is gonna work well. I'm gonna try it. Doesn't really seem to do much. Oh, thank God. Please be the end of it. Of course not. Now we have the male version.
Well, that was a pain in the ass.
I agree with you, KK. It was indeed a pain in the ass.
What? What's wrong?
Does that son of a bitch have no shame?
Stop a second! What's going on?
Just back off!
This was one of our friends, wasn't it?
What? Why are we fighting?
Because that's me! He made this monstrosity out of my body!
What? KK?
What do you want from me? I can't kill myself!
Let's run!
No! I'm taking it back! Give me back my body!
Akito? You forgot again. Mom died 2 years ago today. You never visited Dad's grave when it was his time either. Are you just running away again? Nothing's gonna change if you won't face it.
I'm not running. You don't get it!
Okay. Love to see this game in Japanese. Too bad I'm streaming. I will never play a foreign language game that focuses on story while streaming, unfortunately.
Am I back? KK. He got ripped out of me? Then why am I still... Zoe... That means... They're gone. My powers. KK. Everything. Now what? And Mari. How will I find her? I gotta get back.
Cool.
I can't fight them head on without KK's powers.
Working solo. When Akito is separated from KK, any actions that rely on spiritual energy are severely limited. Akito will be unable to perform ethereal weaving techniques in combat, and some other movements and investigation abilities become similarly unusable. However, Akito won't be left totally defenseless. When working solo on the streets of Shibuya, he can still make use of items, absorb spirits with Katashiro, and use his bow and arrows as well as Quick Purge to defeat visitors, among other things. Okay. Because a lot of those things rely on talismans. Ooh, that didn't work out the way I wanted to. Neither did that. Crap. There we go. Ooh, okay, wait, that didn't kill her. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. So, we can't use our spirit thingy. Headshots. Headshots work. And then I think solo shots on this girl will work as well. Yeah. That girl is walking quite far away. The problem being is, just use a whole mess of my... Okay, so those are like telling you, hey, you can't go that way. Of my arrows. That's not good. Alright, take care of this guy. I don't know if this is just another alternate route that I could have used to get around, or if I was supposed to go through the center, but I don't really care, to be honest with you, as long as I get out of here. Ooh! Scissor lady. Crap. I really need to avoid her, I think, because I don't think I can do a quick purge on her. Crap. She stopped. Don't turn around. Let me just get up here. You can do whatever you want after that. I actually need to see where I'm going. I actually didn't even pay attention to that. Alright, so we'll have to come back down here eventually, I guess, and free the spirits that I left. Or whatever. Do I need to keep on going up? Yes. Okay. Good. Good. Excellent. God damn it. Of course I need this money. I can't leave it. I've seen it. Boop. Alright, as long as I don't have to fight her, I'm fine. I didn't have to collect anything in the water because I already got that. There's probably something else in the middle area. I'm just not going to worry about it too much. Probably should look to see where I'm going, huh? Is there anyone up on this level? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to hope that no one can hear me. Another way I could have gone, I think. So I'm going to say it one more time. You know, after doing that boss fight, it really makes me realize, like... I know they shouldn't emulate it, but it makes me realize, like, how well Shadow Warrior actually implemented a lot of its systems. And it makes me a little sad because, like, this game could be really good. It's just unfortunate that the combat is a little lackluster. I don't know if they should have leaned more towards the horror, more towards the psychological. I almost wonder if they should have made the combat a little bit more difficult, right? And again, I think of like the Evil Within 1 and 2, where like you did have a lot of encounters, but like they were all different. You had a lot of variety of tools between the guns and different things to take them out. So I wonder if they should have done more things with the bow and arrow and the talismans instead of just like shoot, pull core. I think the pulling cores could have been a cool mechanic. Obviously, it kind of acts like as a critical attack, but I would have liked to see, I think, a little bit more variety in the way that you can use spells. Like, let's say the wind had like 3 different forms that you could use instead of just like shoot and charge. I didn't realize that guy was up there. That could have been bad. The good thing is, if they're distracted by something, they usually stay distracted. All right, I think we're almost out of here. I don't know. We'll see. I still have 3 more slots, I think, in my Hot Wheel, so I may get some really cool tools here in a bit.
Oh, I'm finally out of there. This apartment was north of here.
Oh, we're going back to KK's. All right, gotcha. So we can't use our spirit vision, so I can't see if there's any other souls or anything around here. So I think we're just going to just rush right there, so maybe we can get him back. I can't imagine this is an entirely long section of the game. Of course not. Of course not. Why would there be? That'd be ludicrous. Hey, pup. Sorry, take that. I really should feed you. There's 2 of you. I don't have the vision. I'm sorry. I can't do anything with you. I don't have the vision. Now the question being is, how far away is KK's place? Not that far. We can walk it. I don't know if there'll be any other visitors just like newly populating the world here. Yep. Okay, looks like there will be. Crap. That is terrifying, dude. Let's be real here. That is actually kind of terrifying. Okay. Oh, so close to a level up. Is that an umbrella, dude? No. I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, there's so many guys around. Alright, they're populating the world, for sure. Do I still get XP for that? Yes, 50 XP. I know it's not wise, but I want to go this way. Sorry, I always have one of those personalities where, like, I want to kill everything that I see. Like, if I see it, if it's in my peripheral, I kind of want to at least kill it once. If I fail after that, like, I die and I have to, like, redo the checkpoint to get back to that spot, then I usually don't bother. But I very much am a proponent of, like, I want to kill almost everything. Dude, is it just this TV, or is my connection really bad? I really hope it's just my TV and that blurriness was not what my stream looks like normally.
Wow, I actually made it.
I actually need to go figure that out. Before we go in here, I'm just going to grab something real quick. It's just right back there, so I'm not even going to put the intermission screen on. Just want to grab my iPad. I'm gonna use it as another screen. I have a 4K TV sitting up over here. It's not. It looks fine to you. No blur. Okay. I got super pixelated over on my TV. It's a 43-inch. It's 4K, but I guess I am streaming at 1080, so it kind of is like stretching out the image more than I would like it to be. I just want to make sure when there's like fast motion, it's not looking like super blocky or anything like that. Thank you, Dagger. I appreciate it. But how are you doing today? I know you often like to lurk, so I don't need you to keep me company if you don't want to, but enjoy the gameplay. Hope your day is going well.
Who are you? You are in the picture.
You and that grumpy old man. Sure seem to have hit it off, huh? So, you want to do some rescuing? Sure you're up to it? With a toy like that? You need his power. Right?
Yeah. But I don't know where they took him.
What does this hair clip do?
You haven't realized it yet then?
Or is it a paper clip?
To him. It's still there, you know.
What?
This. Give this to him for me. It's important.
That was weird. Am I his son? Is that my dad? Are you my dad? I'm doing good, Dagger. Sorry, I just didn't want to say that during the cutscene, but I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I hope that your day is doing fantastic and continues to do well. Looks like we could continue exploring a lot of the stuff that was around here, but I think it's a lot of the same that we had seen before, so I'm not really excited to touch a lot of that. I only have 5 skill points. Nothing else I really need to worry about then. Yeah. Interesting. Can we take a bath? No. Follow the inky trail.
Is this what she meant by us being connected? This is nuts.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Gotta be careful, though.
He's at the other end.
Ugh.
We're still connected. His power.
Because there are still visitors. There's always time to wander, my dude. Always time. Especially when you're this close to a level up. Let me tell you. 200 points for that lady. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Another visitor. How much are these girls for?
This is the wrong way.
You're fine, my guy. We're fine. Gotta just assault a little schoolgirl. It's perfectly good. 40 XP for this, okay. The umbrella dudes give you 50, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know where he goes. There's another dude over here. I don't think I can get him.
I need to get to KK.
I don't know if I can get him like this. I'm gonna try it though. Headshot does in fact work on these guys. Actually just need to make sure you hit him in the head. That's good to know. So even though they are spectral creatures with cores, headshots still work. Alright. You won't hear me complaining about it. Yeah, this is also kind of convincing me that I need to upgrade my arrows. Get that 20. Where is she facing? Is she going to continue facing that way? God, I hope so. I also want that sneak crease and boost. That one would be nice. I think that might be a level up. Oh, we're so... There it is. I was going to say, we were so close. There it is. That should be 15 points. I don't know if that's enough for what I want, though. We'll check, but I don't know. So we got that speed increase. Got this one. Oh, it's going to be so nice, dude. Give me those 20 arrows, for sure. I'll start using those a bit more. I don't know if they're good against just, like, normal enemies, so like, you're just running around shooting them in the body. But if you're getting, or trying to get headshots... What the fuck? Who? Oh, these guys. Where's the other one? There he is. Alright, I think that's about it, though. That's not good. Nope, we're fine. Never mind. Who else is here? You. Ooh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello? Do I not have space to collect you, or... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, hold on. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's one of those ones that you have to unlock with KK. And since I don't have KK, I can't do it. Just completely going the wrong way. Need to get back on the trail. But that's a Lamoura Let's Play. Just always gonna get eternally distracted by everything. Can't stay focused. Can I see how many souls I have on me? 2 out of 50.
Is he here?
Get him.
Raincoat Kit needs to go away. He'll alert everybody.
If I'm gonna save Mori, KK, I need your power.
You've been stuck in a 6-month project? Oh boy, I'm so sorry. So you haven't been active on Twitch, but that ends tomorrow. Congratulations on making it through those 6 months. I am sorry you had to do that, but, you know, proud of you for making it that far. Oh my god. That could have been nice. If I got that one headshot, that would have been so nice. I'm gonna hope that I can murderize this little child.
Stay down.
Yep. There we go. Those kids can be annoying, but I'm glad you can take them out. Where'd the other one go? There was a schoolboy. There he is. There he is. Looking at a tree. Thankfully, they made that relatively easy. You know, that could have been a pain in the ass, but so far, that was not what I needed to do. Okay. Need KK. I might have spoken too soon. Might be more dudes I need to take care of. Yep. Should we go the other way? I'm probably just gonna try to go the other way. I can't see which way she's gonna be facing. So we'll just be smart, and we'll just try this. If it doesn't work out, then we can try something else. There she is. Oh boy. Oh boy. She can be a situation. I wonder how much, like... No, this game's not going to be popular enough. No, I was to say, I wonder how much Rule 34 is going to be about these characters, these yokai. Then I remember this game isn't really doing all that well right now. Ugh. Really? Nailed it. Don't have KK. Can't do that. No cleansing. Nope. I'm screwed. Oh, this is bad. Yikes! Does he still know? Like, does he know I'm coming around this way? No. No, he does not. There's two. Bye! I should have known there was going to be another one as soon as I saw that one coming around that side. Nah, I'm worried about that umbrella. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nailed it. Alright, I think that's it for this area. For now.
You stopped for drinks? Took long enough.
You sound like you knew I was coming to rescue you.
Rescue? Let's not dress it up. You're here because you need my power. Am I wrong?
No. He's right.
Weren't you?
A woman at your safe house gave it to me.
Huh. So she's still alive?
No.
Huh. Dead, but still nosing into my business.
This your family? Is that... Are they why you're...
Got nothing to do with you. All that matters is we're on the same path. Me and you.
I'll hang on to this. So... You coming or what?
That how you ask someone for a favor?
I'm not asking. It's an offer. And neither of us has much choice.
Hope you don't regret it.
You guy's so creepy, dude. So creepy.
Friends of yours?
Yeah. Make him feel at home, would you?
Fine. I'll show him good times.
You know, I can't wait to see. And I really do hope that it does get to happen. I really want to see what happens if they make another GhostWire Tokyo. I think it'd be cool. Wire in? What? Excuse me, what? The hell did I just do? Oh well, I'm gonna try throwing down one of these. I feel like maybe I should have been closer for wire in thing. We'll figure that out in a bit though. Nice, dude. Feeling efficient, feeling confident. Oh, excuse me, sir, you playing Ring Around the Rosie with me? Let's not do that. Let's just agree we're not going to do that today. Thank you. More dudes.
It just shows you what we can do when we're in sync.
Wire in. Wire in and cancel wire in. When Nikito's response with KK is at maximum, press L simultaneously to wire in. Wiring in will completely restore SP for ethereal weaving. It also unleashes a powerful shockwave around Nikito, which will blast smaller foes away and stun tougher ones. Cool, cool, cool. It also becomes easier to expose visitor course with the attacks while wired in. I think I canceled it because I wanted to see if the shockwave would come back. So that was my fault. We probably could have had more damage and done that a little bit quicker. Excuse me, what?
Damn it. They've started the ritual.
Mari.
Time's wasting. Let's move.
The Caves of Steel is complete. And if I'm not mistaken, I might actually be able to go back into the caves. Chapter 3, Connection. Oh, we're only on Chapter 3, holy hell.
That light's coming from the northeast. First, we've got to cleanse this place. Get rid of the fog.
Done and done. I thought we had already been here, but I was mistaken. This was a different shrine.
So that woman's a friend of yours, right?
Who? Rinko? Don't know if I'd go that far.
Meaning...
We're work friends. Doesn't mean we need to get along.
I mean, that's fair. Definitely have people who I can rely on at work, but I wouldn't, you know, do anything or say anything to them outside. You know, see them at the store while you're shopping, you're like, nope. Gonna turn my face around. Act like I never saw you. I'll see you tomorrow, though. There we can be friends. Work friends. What the hell was that noise? Oh, was it this thing? The offering? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, only for 200, huh? Oh, this is the temporary boost one. I want the offering box, right? Alright, endeavors will meet with prosperity.
It could be worse.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, so Mecha and Aether crystals will be doubled. It's not bad. Unfortunately, I'm not in the middle of combat or anything right now, so... Doesn't really mean anything. Is there an offering box around here, or no? I feel like each area should have one, right? Each shrine, I should say. If not, I can go find the other shrine. That one will tell me where the Jesus statues are. Can I really get them through here? Wow. Love to see it. You love to see it. New side missions are available. The Vanishing. Report written by KK regarding the people disappearing in the fog. Sweet. Got plus 20 skill points right there. New side missions, right? Oh, Lord have mercy. 1,000 spirits. New outfits on this one. Don't really care about that. Nah, don't really care about that either. I'm really looking for ones that give you the, whatchamacallits. Nope, not that one either. The Magamatas. Those are important. Everything else is kind of eh. What you got? Turn that in. Whoops, didn't mean to exit. Turn that in. Might as well just activate all these, because why not? See where they are. I know there was one over here. Bubble's getting smaller, unfortunately. There's this tour gate over here. Do I have any fast travels this way? Just this one, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna go grab this real quick. I also want this offering box. Actually, before we do that, let's finish exploring this area. Okay. I don't know if there are more spirits, though. Ooh, missed it. Obviously, there'll be more everywhere we go, but for the blatantly obvious ones, it looks like we're pretty good. Okay. Oh, those are on top of a building. Okay. Never mind. Building kind of in the fog, too. Yeah, I would need a yokai or a tengu to get up there for now. All right, let's fast travel. Like I'd said, down to this one over here. I want to see the offering box. We might spend a bit of money on that too. That puts me right outside front. Offering box was up this way, right? There's a mission there now.
These talismans make noise to distract enemies.
Sure. These new talismans.
To hide from enemies.
All right. So the Thicket Talisman summons a shrub that obscures a visitor's line of sight when thrown. These bushes make for perfect hiding places to sneak around undetected. And then the decoy. Decoy talismans make a loud noise on impact when thrown, which may lure nearby visitors towards them, which will, again, be good for sneak attacks.
I hate waiting for people to shop.
Oh, boo-hoo.
The... Tanuki's not here anymore. Alright. There is a side mission here, which does not really concern me. This is not the offering box, though. Offering box is this way. Alright, Alright, let's see. I want to... Wish I could find what I'm looking for. I don't know what that means. Ooh. Interesting.
How do you feel?
Like we're not alone.
What? Weird. That didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. Oh, because we already have the Jesus statues in this area. That would be why. And it's pointing me towards this thing, I guess, the film camera. And some other things that I haven't collected in this area. Okay, okay. I see. Cool. Is this telling me that there's things that I can turn into this one? Why is he glowing? They don't all glow, do they? Yeah, I guess they do. Yeah, I guess they do. Okay. So I need to find a shrine area that has Jesus statues that I can actually collect. Like this one. But I don't have an offering box here. Weird. Weird. No, wait, hold on. I want to increase my SP. That was an option, right? That was 100% an option, and I just didn't choose it.
What's this?
Hold on, let's go back to the offering box. I kind of forgot my terminology. Oh, I can't pray until this thing is... Alright, hold on. I gotta test it. If I fast travel again, maybe? Let's just see. It might be on a timer, though. We will have to see. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. Ooh, alright. It's on some kind of timer. Fuck. Alright, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted to. Obviously, I can go and collect some of these, but not really worth it. I haven't found another offering box anywhere as of yet. So that kind of sucks. But we are getting closer to this thing. That's one of those things that you can turn in, so let's go grab it real fast. What we can hope is real fast. Alright, my buff is also worn out. Somewhere in this alleyway. That's not it. That's it.
Oh, what's this?
Nice. And then there is a... Oh god, there's a... one of those fight things coming up over here for souls. I know I really shouldn't do this, but... why not? Oh, that didn't work. Alright, fair enough. Alright, this one's next. Building... Oh shit, I should have read that. Building resonance, huh? I think it's for, like, defeating enemies and stuff. I need to go get this other one. It's at, like, 70-something. I'm about to lose one. It's at 50. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I turned it down to normal difficulty or whatever, but this is infinitely just better, I guess I could call it. Is that one being absorbed? I don't think so. I think we're still safe. I don't know. Yeah, I just think it's better. It always sucks when you have to do something like that, but... yeah, I just wasn't having fun.
I'm totally spent.
You didn't even do anything.
So it looks like we have built a resonance. I think that's that new meter over by our health. That's pulsing right now. So I could have used the resonance. I'm going to go back to my database and check to see if I can find that tutorial real quick. Just because I skipped over it so fast. Defeating all the visitors, return your Shibuya. Okay. Working solo, we already knew about that. Decoy thicket. Reward you with magma. Okay. Weird. Did I lose it somewhere? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it too much. Key items, right. Landmarks, yep, okay. Investigations and yada. Those are probably pretty important to read, just giving you extra information on like what's actually happening in this world, if you want it. While you're in duration boost to 37.5 seconds, huh? And a total of 50 seconds. Spectral vision range boost might not be bad. Number of charged shots, probably would want to do something like that, right? Nope, not what I want to do. Heather Shakedown when hitting enemies. I don't feel like that one's a good one, or at least one that I care about. Ground Core Grab. Once again, don't feel like I have enough opportunities to use that. Ground Boost Attack might be good. Actually. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I use this thing way too much not to like it.
Handy.
Okay. That was another one of those things. I guess we'll just go after this and get rid of it. We're in this area anyways. What the hell? Oh shit. I didn't even realize these dudes were right here. My bad. My bad. Cores get exposed so much faster now. Having infinitely more fun now that that's happening. Yeah, 100%. Did I get that sneak? Oh, I might not have gotten it. The speed up by 60%. I'll have to check in a second here. Because I don't really remember where it was. Sneak attack, sneak attack. I did not... No, grapple. Wait, what? Allows to grapple a tank you quickly zip. Wait, what the hell's the next one? Oh. That's a good skill. That was one of the ones that was blocked before that I couldn't see. That's a good skill. Summon a Tengu wherever you want. Holy hell, dude. Cost 45 though. Where was the sneak? Did I miss it? Oh no, I did get the faster sneaking. Okay. Can't get up there the way I want to. Can still absorb it though. Is that all of them? Yeah, there is a there's a visitor there. Who? Jesus, it's these guys. It's these goobers. I thought they only appeared around the gates, but I don't think so. Whew, that was nice.
Good. No mercy.
Yeah, that was not nice. Those flying ones give you 50? Really? Actually, there might be a gate? There's something going on here. Usually the crows mean there's a whole ass area. Something I need to worry about. Oh boy, alright. Well, guess we gotta go check it out. Huh, there was something over there that I missed. Interesting. Weird. Feel like I've cleared out that area once before. That. Ooh, thought that missed actually. Oh, hey, what's up? I don't know if this is a good idea. It works. Don't I have a melee core thing? What? I think I stunned her. It's kind of weird. I don't see an object, but supposedly there is something here. Can't go inside. Great, we're back over here, and somehow I didn't clear out these guys, or they came back. I'm not exactly sure which one. Where's this object that I need? Is it up top somewhere? It says it's right around here. I feel like I've collected the thing that was down here. There was something just sitting there. Oh well. That was dumb. Didn't mean to do that. In any case, I'm just gonna leave that one there. Let's see. There was an object up over here. Was this a fast travel? It was. All this does is give me money. It's not really that much worth it, but figured why not, right? Oh boy.
The path is open. The barrier between worlds weakens. Your strength will break through walls. Behold, this great
Yeah, it could be anywhere. It could be above me, it could be below me. I have no idea. There's spirits up there, though. I've already checked these areas, right? The one in the next stall. That's where we found the dude with his pants? And the knife? No, that was underground more. Haven't heard the cat, so clearly this isn't it. This wouldn't be it either. We're not gonna worry too much about it, man. You know, I could probably go down here and find something really cool, but I'm just not. And I just kind of realized where I am right now. Thanks. Rhinoceros beetle. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. I am. Oh, it's the advertisement. Whew. I heard the little girl. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I guess I could go get this this shrine real fast. Just open up a new area. Go get this one next. Because we kind of need to make our way all the way up there. Holy hell. Holy hell. Let's mark this one. Because that's kind of our next goal, is just finding out how to get to the north. Oh my god! Of course she knows. Of course. Ooh. Still got a headshot on her. Hell yeah, dude. Wasn't expecting that to work. Oh god, no, 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 don't see me. That didn't work. Yeah, there it is. There it is. This cat just sitting here watching me do this shit, dude. He's just like, oh, man, I got a business to run. It ain't none of my business. Whatever you're doing with these yokai, this is all on you. It's a mini shrine. A mini Torii gate. That's cute. I was expecting a much bigger one. Oh, I also need to go figure out what those crows were about. I kind of just didn't. Archery beads. The hell are those? Oh, actually, one of my things increases my wind attacks by 20%, arrow attacks by 20%. I would love to, but unfortunately, no. Now the question being, where was... It's all the way back over here, those crows? No, they were down over here. It's a model lizard. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. So this one has been cleared out. We have a little bit bigger of a space to go and enjoy. Then our next one would be up over here. And I also want to just go back over here real fast. Just to see if maybe I can use a new offering. Maybe. I only have 3 arrows left. I'm going to have to buy some new ones. Oh, yes. 500. And I wish to recover SP. Yeah, see, that's not exactly what I want either.
At times like this.
Okay.
Hey, it worked, right?
I see what the offerings are. I understand them. They're not always worth it. Alright, in any case, talk to you real fast. There's a few things that I can turn into you. I might as well just grab all these so I know if anything's around me. I should turn in my souls as well. You hear that little cat humming over there?
It's so
He's wearing the little
Teach you
mask.
some new skills. The way you are now,
He's
I bet
adorable.
you could handle it.
Adorable. New skills, huh? I have 15 points. What did I want next? I might want this, dude. The length of it is pretty sick. I know, and I know that I should... actually, I might get another prayer bead thing. Why not? The arrow attacks are only really good for right now.
Use it well.
Headshots, but might as well. We might run into dudes who are a little bit stronger. Okay, so we're heading up towards... Jesus, that's a trip and a half. We're heading towards this one. I'm gonna fast travel. Unfortunate, but true. Okay. I don't think I need one of the buffs. I think I'm okay without that. Whole new areas to explore with whole new side quests and whatever else. And this may be a little dangerous. I'm gonna see if I can get it. I know. Draining health. It's fine. We're good. It's not enough health where I really care right now. Eventually we'll, you know, if I was on hard, I probably would really care, but right now I think we're okay. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Can't say I was expecting you. Do you have... Ooh, right. Do you have a special way to defeat you? You're a little bit stronger than I thought. I don't know if he has special elements that you need to fight him with. Doesn't look like it. No core either. Weird. So what do I do with this area now? We still have umbrellas going up. That's not natural.
I'll show you.
I ain't got time for this. We'll let KK, the master of whatever world this is, we'll let him take care of that kind of thing. I just kind of want to scout out the area real quick. I definitely want that Torii gate. Oop, it's one of those dudes. I'm gonna have to chase after him, I think. That's how that mission works.
Wish they'd make these easier to find.
Oh, shit. Hey, bud. I didn't even know you were here. Alright, can't... Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted. Wait, that dude has legs? I didn't even realize, dude. When he was disappearing, I just saw his little legs. That was a thing, I guess. Alright, fog has been cleared. Got another bead. Archery beads. Another set of archery beads?
Looks like it's coming from Forest Park. Don't know what they're doing out there, but we better hurry.
Agreed.
Alright, let's see. Archery beads, huh? Bloodthirsty Blossom. Dire Shades, okay. It doesn't give me one of the Magamata things, so I don't really care about those. That's the Itan Moment. I don't really know the point of that, to be honest with you. Do I get a thing for it? Maybe.
Forest Park's to the north. Let's see how close we can get.
We'll deal with that in a second. First off, come back and get these souls that I missed.
Things should be good for now.
And then we'll come for these ones over here that we had unlocked. Obviously, there's going to be a bunch more in this new area that we've opened up, but I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. We'll just slowly but surely collect whatever we want, but not like make it a main focus. I also may want to get that spirit upgrade soon. Collecting the spirits a little bit faster. Oh, climb. Oh, the scamper. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Wait. Okay, those guys were down there. Bunch down on the floor. Definitely not going to be able to make that, but I'm still willing to try. See where it gets us. Okay, also helps if you don't fall off the edge. I know this is no less than futility. Anyways, right. Anyways, I guess that allows us to grab these guys. Hello. Ah, crap. It's the lady. It's the lady with the biz. Actually, she runs much easier. Yeah, a lot of these enemies actually become much easier on the lower difficulty. Frankly, unless there's a New Game Plus, that's how I'd recommend playing this game. I just don't find the combat enjoyable enough to go on a higher difficulty. Alright, one of those timed events is happening. Where are they? Gonna have to restart this. Alright, great. Where?
Got more company coming.
Thankfully, they actually kind of like ignore you. That's kind of fun. It makes this infinitely better. All right, coming from two directions. Oh, she's gone. Can't get it through the environment, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Great. Is that it? I think that might be it.
Nothing about saving souls is easy.
Nothing about saving souls is easy. I mean, it kind of is, my guy. Kind of is. Okay. Let's see what else is around here. More visitors. Going the wrong way. I was supposed to buy arrows. Just kind of realized that. I never did. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I am stuck, and I don't wanna be. Excuse me, what? Why? Oh, to go around. Interesting. Oh, nailed it. I love dumb AI. Stupid, exploitable AI. Fantastic. Alright, there are a bunch of dudes around here. Oh, that didn't kill him. That did. Ah, great. Not really how I wanted that to work, but I guess it's fine. I know, Tengu, I know you're there, but, like, I need you to calm down and shut up. Oh, hi. I don't know if she saw me or that was just her pathing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not quite sure which one that was. Alright, I think we just need to collect the souls that are around here. Can't get in like that. Where'd this soul go? Where's he chilling out at? I think I'm gonna try to cheese it. Thank you. That doesn't work out the way I want it to, I guess. There we go. I don't know if falling in here was the wisest idea. Alright, works out. Alright, shouldn't be any more over there. All the rest are over on this side. KK. It almost just makes it like trivial. It's like why even bother?
You're okay now.
Like I don't know any gamer that looks at it like, yeah, that was satisfying. I'm glad they added that little mini game in there hundreds of times. You know, I feel real accomplished now. Like it just feels a little weird to me, if we're being completely honest. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, and there's a dude behind me too. You know what? I'm gonna disengage. Who the hell's behind me? It's you. I do not need this guy sneaking up on me.
Clear this fog to get farther north.
Search around. Gotta be a quarry gate somewhere.
Where'd she go? Interesting. Get rid of this so I can actually see her. Lady just went through the goddamn environment like it wasn't even nothing. Ooh, I can go in the laundromat. Nice, dude.
Getting through this.
This orange area. Is this the Pillar of Light? I guess our mission's coming up here soon. I don't even care. I'm just going in. Bad time for that. Oh, get wrecked, dude. Just get wrecked. Perfect parry. All right, she's down. This lady's summoning up a big one, though. Need to be wary of her.
Do even better.
She must be on the track team. There we go. All right, let me find that core. Get rid of this thing real fast. Nope. There we go. We're gonna have to go turn these guys in here soon. Look at this little cat house made of cardboard. That's adorable. Where did all the humans go? No one really cares. I see.
What the hell is that?
There were hobos here, and they built a little cat house. That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Man, it's crazy like how different cultures like treat different things, right? Like our homeless population and like stray animals, those animals would probably be killed, brought to the pound, you know, euthanized. And it sucks to say it, but like, it's sad reality. Over here, they're making cardboard box houses. Even those homeless people. A mouse? Have we ever seen a mouse? We can hear it. We haven't seen it, but we can hear it. All right, where's the cat shop? Somewhere around here.
How are you still addicted to nicotine as a spirit? I didn't think you got hungry or anything.
It's a mental thing.
He's talking to KK. No, he's talking to the cat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should be fine with that. The dogs are cool and all. Don't need to keep on feeding them.
Come on, let's go.
Get astral beads by completing some requests for this guy. Alright, real quick. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff around here. I don't know if it's all for this one guy either. The astral beads do interest me, but I think we're going to continue doing the story for a bit more before we worry about anything else. All this extra side stuff. Unless they drastically change the world, it seems like they'll stay there for quite a while, so...
Do you hear a phone?
That's definitely odd.
A phone? Oh. Yep, I hear it now.
Coming from that payphone.
It's probably Ed, our tech boy.
Must be hard, huh? The lone wolf stuck riding shotgun?
What?
Sorry. I wasn't talking to you. I met your roommate in there.
Rinko. Looks like neither of us made it as worm food.
And you're still such a charmer. But I'm glad you're okay. Anyway, the source of that fog's inside the Sengoku Center building.
Huh? How generous of you.
Don't flatter me. Just get moving.
I love that he held the phone up to his hand like, is this how it works? But no, that's clearly not how it works. I don't know, maybe KK was just shouting loud enough for the receiver to pick up, but like, he's just like... Akito.
That woman drives me right up the wall.
You're cute.
Always have trouble dealing with her.
Is it really so strange that she'd help us out?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe you should be better about making friends, dude. Damn. Homie seems like he has some trust issues. I can relate. Alright, where... I might be going in the wrong direction. What'd she say? She said something, and I just completely just lost track of... she said the thing was in here. It was in Shingenku, whatever. Sengoku Center Building. That's where she said the Torii Gate was. Okay. I almost wish that the dogs... Alright, I'm gonna read this dude's thought. I have dog food I just need to get rid of. I have 9 of them. Yeah, I almost wish the dogs would only bark, or like have a different way of barking when they had like something else to show you. Besides just like, here's some mecha. Make us cool, make us nice, make us love. But, you know, you get what I'm saying. You gamers out there get what I'm saying. Also, what the hell? How did I just run right past these guys? Nice. So we definitely haven't been here, is what I'm gathering. So visitors all over the place. Not all over the place, but fairly around. Just gotta be careful I don't go into the fog here. Almost anytime I see the lady one, I'll go for her because she gives us 200 XP versus everyone else is like 50 or whatnot. I actually don't know how much the police officers give us though. They're very similar to her.
This is the place. Let's find the entrance.
Probably gonna need that Tengu. Okay. Let's go collect these souls that are around this building real quick. And there we go. We found the thing. Right. He's just making his announcement. God, it gets me every single time. Those are actually inside. I don't think I can get them.
Your strength breaks through walls once impenetrable, remaking the world in its wake. This great pillar of light shall serve as...
Looks like Rinko's here.
Gather unto me.
Wait, I thought she was dead. Wait, what? I guess it's a old image, so it doesn't necessarily mean she's still here.
No good. It won't open.
Let me tell you something. Burglars tend to break in from the upper stories.
Up then.
Tengu, Tengu, Tengu. Tengu, Tengu, Tengu. Can I reach this guy from up here? That's not where he is either. There he is. There's my boy. Yoink! This homie was about to drop me somewhere. Oh, he would have dropped me right there. I got nervous. Alright. Does he go up? Oh, let's go. We going all the way up top. Oh, shit. Great. Love it. Honestly, it probably was me. I'm doing it way too early. See if we can get him to go back by the time I lands. That might not be good enough. Make it, thank you. The jump glide can be a little finicky sometimes, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I feel like I activate it, and then another time it's like, nah, you're good, don't worry about it. And I'm like, alright, well, I feel like I should have been able to do that. And I'm like, nah, not this time. Oh, hey. Is your head your weak point, maybe? Ow, ow, ow. So I keep on doing it like that. I have no reason not to. It's kind of just like the most efficient way. I guess charging up my fires would probably be the most efficient, but nah. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, we're back down here now. Fantastic. I'll take that. You don't need to ask that every single time we pick something up, my guy. I'm just saying. You can live life without knowing what certain things are. Oh. I didn't realize that you were... Okay. That was completely unexpected. I just... Sure. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. I love being able to find secrets and just not even knowing what you're doing. Oh, the hitboxing. Nice. Alright, I'll give it to it. Good job, game. Good job, devs. What? Did he teleport over there? How did he get there so fast? He must have. Alright, let's see. Grab these guys. So I think that we need to go down a level into that, like, stairwell pathway to get where we want to go. Really? Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Can climb up this slippery ass wall. Can't climb up a gate. Weird. That's something. Give it. What is it? Where is it? What is it? This.
What's this?
Barely even saw it. Oh, it's one of those combs, man. I need this for a dude from a long time ago. One of those cats from a long time ago. Anyways, I think I need to be here. Waka-Cola? No, I don't care about any of that. And we got a level up. Hell yeah, dude. 20 skill points this time. Oh, hey, I could have just walked up through here. Super simple. Didn't need to go through all that trouble with the Tengu. Cool. Could have gotten onto the ruse this way too, most likely. Sorta. Alright, 20 skill points, huh? That should leave me with 25, I think. Yeah, 25. Well, definitely want something that does more damage. Core exposure, I don't feel like that's a problem. Melee core grab, don't really care about that. Ground attack boost, I think, is probably going to be the thing that I want. But if we really think about it, having extra things come out while you're firing is probably the way to go. Right? More shots equals more better. I don't really like the piercing. I do like this one, but I feel like this is going to be the best one for us. For now. Our charge gives us more shots, so it'll be a little bit more powerful, hopefully. Alright, so I have a question. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Said something about getting up top. I didn't see no way to get up there. From where I was, at least. Was I not paying attention? Alright, let's take another look. There it is. There was a door here. Nope. That wasn't it. Do I need to go over on that side? No, that's not really the building we need to go to. Here, maybe? There it is. That's just a random door. Obviously, it's a little bit more lit up, but it just feels so random.
Rinko must be around here somewhere. Just keep heading down for now.
Search for Rinko. Yeah, I just feel like Tango excels at creating nice, tight, close interiors, more so than open worlds. Like, I feel so much more uncomfortable when I'm in one of these areas.
This article's talking about Rinko.
She was some kind of researcher. Ed was too.
I don't know if that's just me, but I always feel like when I'm in these indoor areas, I'm like, my nerves go up for some reason. When I'm in the outside world, not so much. It feels a little too, I don't know. I'm not gonna say this, but it feels a little too gamey. Maybe it's all the symbols littering the world. Maybe it's because they haven't really made me feel afraid of the open world yet, but so far. 10 out of 10 interiors, 6 out of 10 environment outside. And don't get me wrong, I should say based off gameplay, because the environments are beautifully crafted, nice intricate details, but I would say that, like, I don't find it nearly as engaging as this.
Maybe there's still a way to open it.
Look, that cord's got to lead somewhere.
Like, when this shit happens, I'm like, alright, let's go. I'm feeling it. Shutter memo. The security office on the 3rd floor wasn't able to shed any light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. For now, use the control panels to open them if you encounter any more issues.
That's probably it.
Yes, give me puzzles, bro. I mean, simple puzzles. It's not really difficult, but still.
Shutter here, too.
Shutter here, too. Follow the cord. Anyways. Looks like that's going to be it. So you don't need to use your spectral vision. Definitely will help you if you want. What was that? That one seemed like it might have been important. Keep seeing strange things happen here, but only the days of destruction. Second floor, I gotta use it. Okay, never mind. Core inaccessible right now. Thank you.
What's that?
No one cares. Right, that's not how you absorb those, Lamoura. Come on, you've been playing this game for like 9-10 hours? 8 hours.
That's a weird looking wall.
Yep, that it is. We'll get that in a second. Important memo that I can't really interact with. Hey, bud.
What's this?
Yeah, I'll take that.
So there was another room back here.
I could use this.
I don't think we have enough Magamata, though.
Gotta save more of them.
Oof. Never mind. Can't jump through the window. Lame.
How did they...
In tight spaces, she's the most annoying. We're gonna get rid of her first. Much better. I don't think we're done. No, we are not. You know what? Let's see if this works. Didn't get the third guy, unfortunately, but this will be more than enough. Oh, wait, what? Did we not get this guy? Tub-Tubs didn't go down. Hello? Core absorption, maybe. Weird. Some weird shit. Love that you can still get his legs. Kind of reminds me of Dead Space in the smallest of senses.
That was tense. I see a control panel over there.
Obviously, his legs aren't his weak points. I don't want you to mistake me. Like, it's nothing like Dead Space. I get that. But just being able to target limbs and still do a fairly decent amount of damage is, to me, reminds me, echoes of it. Just echoes. What is this? Yeah, okay. I mean, you can't even read that, so I guess it's world building. I've already been in here. Yeah, I've already been in here. Alright, let's go. Server room. Do these things need to be kept at a low-ish temperature? Obviously, they can't be, like, stupid hot, but, like, if they're not in use, do they still need to be sitting in a cool room?
Nice. Think I heard the shutter open.
Okay. Didn't know that.
Floor below us. Find a way down.
You really think there's something in here causing the fog?
Rinko's been researching it since before we even met. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her.
I'll take that. That looked like an actual spectral thing. The Marunouchi vanishing? I got a tip on a missing woman for Marunouchi. When you've been a detective as long as I have, you tend to build up a big network of contacts. Story of my contacts told me. So I saw one day in a fog rolled day in this blanket area, then poof, she was gone. So, okay, sure. 20 skill points. Hello. Hello. Amount of time. I feel like these would probably be better, right? Just like realistically. The fire rate. 2 shots. I don't care about the piercing. I really just don't care about the piercing. I mean, I guess it pierces through their umbrellas pretty well, right? I'm gonna increase the radius. Sometimes I don't feel like it's enough.
I feel like I could take on the world.
Alright, let's calm down. More than like 4 enemies and you're struggling. Well, then again, we are on normal now, so maybe he can. Can't pick up any more. Haven't needed food in a while, actually. Kind of sucks that there's like, I don't know, maybe now I would enjoy hard still, but I almost feel like I've made the game a little trivial in a way. And I always wish that there's a better balance between hard and easy. It always sucks when you have to make that choice. Never seen one of those in America. Though it could be one of those cases where I just never really paid attention to it. I like that guy's shoes. Those are nice shoes. I kind of have a pair like that. Mine are a little bit lighter. Hello, PT.
Means we're on the right track. You should be happy.
I'm thrilled.
People with an affinity for ether can sometimes see things normal people can't. Visions, in other words. It's a lot more likely to happen in places that have high ether levels.
Is this the Tango Gameworks logo? Little mascot boy? I feel like I saw that when we load up the game. Dude, if I find out that this game is somewhat loosely connected to The Evil Within, I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm getting some mad echoes. There's also a good chance this game once was The Evil Within 3, and then shifted focus when like things just kind of, like more elements than normal came through. Who the hell is this? Ah, this guy's new, and a little intimidating. I'm gonna stop you in your tracks, sir. I need you to stop getting close to me. Oh, he doesn't care now. Ooh. That third one, though, they come so fast, it's so hard to actually block all three. Or parry all three. Which is unfortunate. Well, they don't want us going that way. Fair enough. One of these is going to come alive and attack us. No? Cool. Great. Awesome. Jump scares. Love them. There are going to be dudes that spawn in here. After we do whatever we're going to do in here. Steal someone's groceries, it's fine. How many do we have total? We were at like 30 something last time I realistically looked at it. We're at 45. We got 45. This is gonna be a battle. Oh yeah. Arena. Let's go. Alright, just scout the place out. I don't see any explosives right now. So I'm okay, I think. I hope. We're gonna hope.
You made it.
So, what's going on?
That Torii gate's only visible at a high ambient ether level. This device messes with ether levels to stop that from happening, so it'll remain invisible. That's how they're spreading the fog in secret in the mortal world. They must have seen you two cleansing gates and decided to do something about it.
Great. So let's smash it and get out of here.
Sure. if you want a bunch of compressed ether blowing up in your face. Even your affinity won't save you from that. It needs to be shut down carefully.
Hold it. Push pause on the techie stuff. We've got company.
As always. Ugh.
Shit. It's like they knew we were coming.
I didn't like that.
That's how an ambush works. Trying to
It's all wormy and stuff.
Now there's the thing going on. We death didn't make you any less.
Are you less of a jackass?
Can we not do this right now? KK, we need to protect Rinko.
I know.
Bro, what do you think I'm doing? This is easy. Some easy shit. Not even worried right now.
More of them incoming.
It is a little bit worrisome when they come from different spots that I'm not quite used to or ready for. There's someone attacking her, isn't there?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Hey, bud. I didn't say you could do that. Please and thank you, leave her alone. Okay, so they will just rush her. So we gotta be careful of that. Obviously that makes sense. They're trying to stop her. Excuse me, sir? Young one? Young homie. Don't do that. Uh-oh, he's alive again. Stop doing that, Lamoura. You literally need to finish absorbing their core. Is how this game works.
Almost done. Keep it up. A little longer.
Hurry up, we're busting our asses here.
Got it. Nailed it. Here we go. And that's her down. I don't know if that's the last one though, like officially. I have a feeling they'll throw like a bigger boy at us. That looks like a big boy. I think we got this though. Not exactly worried. Oh my god. Hey business boy. I don't know if he'll... Oh, he does care. Nice, dude. Yep, I know. It's fine. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. I think the stool girl is still... Yep. Still active. Let's just get her first. Oh, he's still worried about me, huh? Fair enough. Kind of thought he would go for someone else. Well, this even... I mean, it definitely does work, right? Oh, works if you hit them. Mm-hmm. I see, yes. Jesus. I know. I am trying. It's still not easy. You can say it as many times as you want. I'm not going to absorb, though. I think his core is healing itself, which is unfortunate. That's it.
How's it looking, Ringo?
That's it. Thanks for the help, boys.
He's a money pants, huh? He's a big old business tycoon.
The lower source of the fog should become visible now.
So you mind telling us why you didn't mention there'd be visitors here?
Well, they had set things up so that we'd have to come deal with this machine.
Yeah, that was kind of obvious, man.
So obviously they were gonna set a trap here. Come on, use your head. Why'd you think I called you here?
Oh, it's on me for not using my head, right? Don't pull this shit again.
KK, we've got more pressing things to do.
He's right. Stay safe out there.
Anyway, thanks, Rinko.
My pleasure. Thanks for having my back.
I still don't know if she's dead or she just knows astral projections. It's kind of weird.
Sure.
Save the lecture. I've got some years on you.
Then you should try acting like it sometime.
All right, let's collect up some of our
Something happened between you
SP.
two, or what?
Could say that. She botched our whole operation. Not too thrilled about seeing her.
Botched your whole operation. How? Like, how bad are we talking?
I think you're strong enough for a new skill. I'll let you decide what to go for.
I think I only have 15. That actually might be it. Oh, 25. Never mind. Oh, because I only got 10 from that. I might have leveled up in the meantime, though. Increases the radius again. Enables 2 shots at a time. That's gonna just give us more damage. So I might as well.
You're getting a little better.
Definitely need more SP though.
You're okay now.
Oh, I also forgot that I had my whatever combining attack, whatever it's called, the purple boy. I should have used that. It's been sitting here full. Of course. Find one thing in the bathroom one time, and then every single other time I'm like, I gotta check the bathrooms. There could be secrets.
I guess that's one more step forward.
It better be. That nearly killed us.
We were fine. It probably would have been a pain in the ass though on hard mode. What? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we did the thing that we needed. The pillar of light is done.
Gate now. Look for it.
Somewhere up here, huh? That's where it's saying. Let's go up top and see if we can find a better spot to look. I love that we have a time of weather change, you know? It's not just sunny, clear skies. It's actually kind of foggy and rainy and stuff like that. So Torii Gate somewhere, huh? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. It wanted me to go in the map too. It's kind of messed up. Alright, I guess I'll go for those children real quick. There's the gate. I don't see any visitors right now, but that doesn't mean there won't be.
That must be it. Come on, let's get it cleansed.
Cool.
Oh no.
Barrier?
I'm trapped in here.
Think I should have used my head here
No.
too.
Give it a rest already. We need to move before we get sealed in.
Whoa.
Gotta be some more of those stones supporting this
The hell?
series.
Let me do it. There we go. That does not kill, though. Oh, boy, this is a time thing. This is a time thing.
Go again.
I probably should have avoided this. Like, completely. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see how much she gives us. It's gotta be 500. I don't feel like that's a lot. What the hell is that? Oh, this is one of those things that I need to destroy. Fair enough. I remember that now.
Keep it up.
It's on the other side somewhere. I feel like that's one of them. Oh no, they glow orange. Okay. Where is that one? There it is. Can I? No. Oh, come on, dude. I definitely... Thank you.
That's 2 down.
Will we be able to see them regardless, or we do need to find them, sort of? Or at least be somewhat decent, close enough to find it. Looks like possibly one over here. At least that's what it looks like the game is pointing me. Nope, that's the Torii gate. Never mind.
Come on, use spectral vision to track down those barrier cores.
Yeah. I am actually trying that. I don't see them. I might not be looking down enough. They might be on the ground a little bit more, but there's one. Finally. Of course, on the other side for that one. There it is. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you. I'm really not worried about the time limit, to be honest with you guys. So, like, I'm just gonna keep on doing this. Time limit is kind of just a courtesy, in a way.
Barrier's still up. There's gotta be more.
Though, I do need to find this last one. I guess we'll head towards the center a bit more? I am kind of far away. What? Oh, it's one of you. I can't even reach you from here? Fine. Watch me, like, not be able to do this because they'll, like, throw a bunch of, like, freaking enemies at me right when I'm about to go destroy it. Like, oh, you thought you had time now, did you? I'm sorry, I thought I did. I thought I had more time. Not in this direction. Alright, where are those tangos at? Let's see. Is it up there? Nope. There it is. Can I climb up this? Sort of. Where is it? There it is.
Alright, got the last one.
That wasn't my outfit. Unless it changed my outfit.
Funny how they always seem to be one step ahead of us.
Are you getting suspicious of Rinko?
You're damn right I am. Gotta figure out what happened to her. There's a phone booth with a different color mark than the others. Find it, and it'll connect us to Ed. We're gonna need a telephone card to use it, though. Guess we better have that for the list.
Telephone card and a booth that has a different color. Okay. Right over. Fantastic. She was definitely close enough where I didn't need to worry about that, but for some reason I tried to adjust my aim. Oh, hold it, right. I forgot.
We rigged a bunch of public phone booths so we could reach out from here if necessary. Didn't think we'd actually have to do it, though.
Okay.
Here's how you do it.
So there are two different areas that I need to search. One for the card, and then the larger area for the phone booth itself. Ooh, there's multiple areas we can look. Or are those all phone booths?
So why do we have to go find a phone card anyway?
It's a thing with Ed. Ask him. Not this one. The mark's white.
Gotcha. So we're trying to find the phone booth right now with the smaller ones. And then the larger area itself is the card. Which, honestly, may not be the most fantastic way of doing this, but, you know, it's fine. We can explore the area while we do. Great. Didn't really want to do this right now, but alright, fair enough. Bye! Bye! Is this the first time that they've actually focused on me and started attacking? I don't really remember them doing that. Normally they just kind of ignore me until they die. Maybe it's because I knocked them down specifically. Ooh, yep. I knew I should have focused on her first, but I got kind of cocky. Figured I could do it first, but it's fine. We're back at it. That should be about it.
Smooth work there.
I really wish it would just let you absorb them, no matter what. Like, after it's done, you don't need to go collect them, they just get absorbed. It's like, thanks for doing that, that's super nice of you. There should have been a third one, right? Or is it only two? This one might have only been two. Anyways. There's a lot of dudes up there, huh? A lot of stuff going on down here. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Which way are you facing? Yeah, this way, of course. Tripped up, dude. Nice. I wonder if that's specifically because I got his legs.
Okay, that did it.
You might be a side mission or something. I'm gonna ignore you. It's fine. They're oblivious. Well, that's annoying. Gotta go on the other side for that one. Alright, let's go back to finding these phone boost things. Hey, no one cares. I do get a Magamata from that. And that one. Did we technically find the right phone booth? No, it's gotta be this one then. Or this one. Alright, we still have two more to do. What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that, dude? That was creepy as hell, dude. I don't know if those things always appear in the open world to, like, indicate that there's something that you should pay attention to, but that was kind of cool. Thought I would have gotten his core. Blue? No, wind. You're a wind boy.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
let's continue on. I didn't get distracted by that hand. Nope, that's not gonna work. Damn. Damn. Too fat. Need to go on a diet. Good shit. More good shit. There's a dude in here. Just saw his umbrella. I do love that they change the animation sometimes. It might just be regarding whoever you're facing, but sometimes it's a little nice to see a different animation. Okay. I'll take you. Alright, I think we're decent right now. Not perfect, right? But we're doing decently on souls and whatnot. I really need to stop wandering outside this area. We have a mission. We just need to do it. Making this last so much longer than it needs to. Oh, excuse me, young one. You were wearing a skirt. That's inappropriate. Oh, his core must have already been exposed at one point. Normally you don't kill him that fast. That should be the one, right? It's got a marking on it that's unique.
This mark is a different color.
Yeah, that's it.
Now just need a telephone card.
Let's check around the shopping district.
Right. Doesn't narrow it down to 3 spots. That's good. That's good. That's good. I feel like I want to put a marker here just because, like, maybe it will stay. But there's also a good chance maybe it doesn't, you know? Here. I think my problem with the glide was that I was constantly double tapping A, almost like using it as a double jump instead of a glide as it is. So you just need to kind of hold A. Do I need to get this dog to do this? Let's try it.
Eat up, pal.
Alright, he's doing all this stuff. Let's see what happens when he finishes munching. Weird card over this way. I knew it. I knew the dog was going to be important at one point.
It's like he wants to tell us something.
First, freaking... Well, they all might have cards. Maybe it's not the right type of card. He's leading us somewhere.
You sure we should take this?
Of course. This is an emergency.
Oh, what a good boy. Oh, what a good puppers. Led me right to it. There's also a good chance that all of them were dogs and they would all lead me to this thing. but I'm gonna believe that I chose right the first time, and we're just gonna leave it at that. Fantastic. You love to see it. Okay, let's head on back. It did in fact mark it as a waypoint. Hi, kitty. These cats are all over the place, dude. Do this many cats actually exist in Japan? Lord have mercy. I'm not saying that they don't, I'm just wondering.
I'm sorry I can't come to the phone. Many unforeseen happenings. On that note, let me report my status. Only Dale and I managed to escape Shibuya as originally planned. We were separated from the others at the parking lot near Jizo Street. I initially thought the KK had died. But, as souls are being transmitted, he may still be alive after all. Head out.
Still great with people, I see. You mentioned a parking lot by Jizo Street. Might be where Ed and Dale were waiting. Let's check it out.
Might be. By Jizo Street, huh? That's, this way. 92 meters? It's not bad. Really? There you go, boy. There you go. Just a nice little vault. A lot of these dudes are locked up. Have afflictions. It's just so many buttons to press, right? You had to focus on it, and then you had to do the slidey thing. Then you have to left and right trigger. It's just like a lot of buttons that they could have cut down on to keep the tedium away. Like, thank God I'm doing the automatic, right? But like, then having to absorb them.
Save more of them.
It's just like, you could have gotten rid of that, man. I didn't need the whole absorption thing. Could have just given it to me right away, right? I'm not gonna worry about those dudes up top. I really just don't care. I hear more crows. Something bad's going on over there. I'm pretty stocked up, so I don't need to worry too much. That's not where the crows are. They're all up over here for some reason. I guess this is kind of where we are, but that feels a little strange, yeah? Feels like they usually point you to something. Is there a ladder up anywhere? Not really. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can get up top and take a quick little peek at what these crows are all about. They may not mean anything specifically, but word. I do want to just see if I can get up top anywhere. So they're all over. On the top of this building. I might need to take those stairs all the way up. This is kind of weird, man. This is kind of weird. Okay, nope, they're just here. I don't see anything strange going on. Let's use our spectral vision, though. Nah, man, I think they're just gathering in this area, at least for right now. It may be something later, but from what I can tell, not so much at the moment. Alright, let's go back to Jesus Street. Oh, come on. Really? Fine. I'll go the normal person way.
This is it. We better take care of these things first.
That was weird. The road sign things are coming up. That was actually kind of cool. What the fuck is that? That thing looks like it's 10 levels of terrible. That thing looks like it's 10 levels of terrible. Oh, I hate the way it moves. Well, okay. That was less intimidating than I thought it was going to be. Normal mode, you're playing on normal mode. Don't talk shit. You got your ass whooped multiple times. Let's go in, see if I can buy arrows or anything. I can. Stun talismans, also want 5 of these. Okay. If I go to one of the other shops, I have enough to buy like those KK files.
Yeah.
If I do those KK files... Hello? Hey, little guy. Where are you, mama? No. Poor little scamps. Y'all get abandoned. Let's say you come live with us. Oh, that one over there. Nice. That could have been the most terrible little thing I've ever read in my life, but it turned out pretty decently. Alright, did we find the core to this one? It's probably over there, right? What? Oh, there it is.
Looks like someone dropped something.
It's humming, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it. He's a happy little guy. Oh, and I did have something for him, too. What do I get if I do more for him? He's got the little backpack on. I get the sumo stomping 2 stun talismans. That's, the stun talismans, it's not really worth it, yeah? Unless it increases my stun talismans. Not really worth it, in my opinion. In the midst of battle, a recording left behind by Ed. It seems that the device just happened to be recording when he dropped it.
If you won't take me, I'll go myself. Erika, wait! Look, I'm going after her. You two get out of Shibuya like we planned.
And what about KK?
Tell him he can't let Erika fight. And put this inside the locker at the station.
Will do. Tell us where you think Erika may have gone. We'll help search.
I'm sure you can guess why things didn't exactly work out. Let's get to Shibuya Station. We had a rental locker there that we used for dead drops. Sounds like Rinko put something there.
In Shibuya Station, huh? Jesus, his side missions just keep on popping up, huh? Alright, we are headed this way. Yep, main mission. That's all the way... Well, it's not that far, to be honest with you. It's far enough, but it's not that far. I hope this is just grabbing something from the locker. Granted, I could fast travel, but there's a whole stretch that I feel like I just haven't touched. So we're just going to go this way. Actually, it might be best to see if I can get up top here. Can't see the core. Is this something worth climbing? Maybe. That music, though. Oh, fuck. souls over there. I got some mad Ghost in the Shell vibes from that music that just happened.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
What are you talking about? It's a perfect time. Here to interrupt their plans. It's one of those best things you can do. Oh, that killed all those guys. I think with the explosion of my fire and that bomb barrel, I think that was a perfect combination for death. Still wish that was faster, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's upgraded pretty much all the way, and I still wish that was faster. Yeah, these guys can be rather annoying. It's not even that they're that annoying, they just take a lot of shots. Is that it?
Good moves there, kid.
Alright, now that without interruption, let's go see if we can get on top of this place. And actually find something fun and useful? Maybe? Maybe? It's probably not that useful, but more souls equals more level up, so at the end of the day, kind of worth it. Should I try to get on top of this thing? No, so I have a bit ways to go. This dude's looking right at me. Holy hell. That was kind of lucky. Alright, just do coppers. They can be rather annoying. But they were not annoying this time. So it was just a bunch of affliction souls. Okay. Well, at least we did it. Right? It wasn't like the most fantastic reward, but at least we did it. Going down, I guess. Shit. That could have been bad. I could have been stuck there, to be honest with you, if they didn't think about, like, putting a gap in there. Could have been real bad. Is this a fog area coming up? No, I've been here before, yeah? I think. Maybe? Huh. Yeah, right? This seems familiar, at least. But I'm probably confusing it. It all does kind of look similar after a while. Especially when you get all turned around. Run one direction and then the other. Sweet. I'm glad I watched them spawn in this time, though. Ooh, missed.
Oh, you're a sneaky little bastard.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
A little of each.
I do not know if there are other dudes around here. Yes, there are. There you are. Let's take a look around. No one behind me. No one going this way. I think we're pretty much good. Hayate, no one cares, bro. No one cares.
I see someone's psychic trail.
I thought I caught up with that. Don't we need to go do that first, though?
So, she's using the spirit transmission lines to get around. Same as ever, even as a spirit.
Interesting. I guess we'll follow her. Wait, where'd she go?
It's like Rinko kept looking for Erika, even after her death.
Interesting. Alright, well, I guess it was just a little extra information. I thought she would lead us to something. Saw this place glowing. I thought there was something. Oh, and this is just the other side. Okay, okay, okay.
Let's see what's in the locker.
Note left in rental locker. Erika, if you decide to come back, wait for me at Kuragaka apartment block, building C, apartment 302. I'll get there, come hell or high water.
That's Rinko. She left this key and a note in case she couldn't find Erika.
You think Rinko went to the apartment in the note?
Yeah, she said she would. I'd call that a promise.
Okay, head back to the apartment block. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, nah, we've already done that. Seriously, more side missions, just keep on getting populated. And we gotta go all the way back up here. I'm gonna fast travel that one. Oh my god, switch, thank you. We've walked enough. We get it, we get it. I'm not going in that combat though. That's, cool, but not worth it, in my opinion. You do get like a bunch of XP for it.
Who's Erika?
But
She
still.
was one of us. She had the affinity. She was gonna fight alongside us. But Rinko didn't want her getting involved. Erika had her own reasons to fight. That freak in the mask. He's her father.
Ooh. Always awkward when your papa acts a fool. Always awkward.
These are the apartments she mentioned. Building C's gotta be somewhere.
All right, I'll look around.
Hello? Alright, we'll answer that in a second. That seems rather important. No one normally calls us.
What's taking you so long? He's going to get what he wants if you don't hurry. The source of that fog is a shrine to the southwest.
Got it. Sorry to keep you waiting. You ever find Erika?
Erika? No, we've got bigger things to worry about. Now get going.
She's not looking for Erika. What the hell? Also, can I take that?
Cold. Too cold. Not like her at all.
We can't take that recording. Interesting. So there's a shrine that...
Erika?
Hi?
Looks like she's trying to tell us something.
Maybe. But who do we trust? I know who my money's on.
I don't like spirit children. They make me feel not comfortable.
I'm gonna use your body. Things should be good for now.
I mean, I definitely want to go into the apartment building. That is something that interests me more so than I would say doesn't. And the game wants me to do that too. This place has been burnt? Or is it just ratty and run down? I'll take that. The awakened AI reports. Okay, cool. More skill points, yeah? 20. Hell yeah. That leads us to 30. There was something that costs a lot that I wanted. Something that was cost like 45, right? I think that was the next one. I think it was the boost. No. Which one costs 45? Why do I have that in my head somewhere? Could get 3 of these with the amount that I have right now. Oh, it was this one. Gotcha. I need 7. I need 7 of the Magamatas. I need to start doing some side quests then, in order to get that. I don't think it's worth it, though. Increase radius explosion, pierce through... Pierce through one enemy might be best. Then do I want to get this one? Increases the width? Not really. Bow draw speed doesn't really interest me either. Food capacity doesn't interest me. Talismans maybe. Core exposures, eh. Probably should start using that thing more. Don't care about that. Perfect block, don't get it enough. Absorption speed. There we go. Absorption speed is clearly the best one. Wait, what? What? Oh, I need to duck under this. You're not playing Max Payne, bro. You're not playing Max Payne 2. You can, interact with the environment like that.
This is the place.
Something feels off.
Ooh, what a waste. That was a complete waste of my fire. Can I go further up? I mean, I can. Is there a point to going further up? This may be something that we have to do after going into the apartment. So it may not exactly be worth it, but I'm still going to do it. Yes, I did see the way up there. I'm just kind of checking every nook and cranny I can. Alright, what the hell am I walking up into? Just some spirits? Just a spirit. Totally not worth it, but it is what it is. A few spirits over there. Who the hell is that? Is it? I can't tell if it's a schoolgirl or not. Well. It's either going to start a fight or it's not. I'm not quite sure exactly. Oh my god, that spirit absorption. Oh, yep. There's a bunch of the girls. Okay. I don't know why I didn't recognize that. I'll be honest with you. Kind of looked like a real person, just... Oh, because it is someone else. It's not who I thought it was. I was looking at the wrong area. It definitely was someone else. Alright, she's down. She should be next. Good. Good. I'll take both of these. Oh, yeah. There it is. There's the upgrade. Now I'm really feeling it. It's a little, still a little too slow, but it works. Ooh, nailed it, dude. Get out of my video game. Get the fuck out of my video game. Alright, I should be able to get back up on here. Nice. Oh, Lamoura, why get distracted?
Now watch and learn.
I should absorb that. There's a paper guy. I'm not gonna activate him just yet. We'll either do that on tomorrow's stream or some other time. I just don't feel like chasing after him. Ooh, I need to visit a booth. I don't know, let's have 50 souls. Nice. Alright. I need to find a telephone booth. Hello? Thank you. Is there one? This direction. We'll go back up and grab the mission in just a second. I just want to dump these real fast, just in case it puts us in like one of those weird zones where a bunch of souls are. That might be a level up. That was a lot of souls.
Good news. You've now saved over 50,000 spirits. That's enough of them to fill a stadium. I could just hear them cheering you on in the stands.
It's still not a lot. I still have 200,000 souls to find.
You've really gotten the hang of this.
190-ish. Still, it's a ludicrous amount. In any case, I guess I gotta go back up. Ugh. Alright, well. It's only like, what, 204? So it's like the second floor? 304? Something like that. .302. Not even close, dude.
Getting bad vibes. Search around.
Yeah, me too, dude. Kitties?
What's this?
Magazine with free handbag? Alright. And carry all my things. Who's this now? Oh, that's it? You didn't have anything else to say? Alright, fair enough. Maybe it's time for me to move to a new spot. Fair enough. Not here to judge. Not here to judge. There are more cats in here? Yeah, there are.
They were really stocking up.
It's all cat chow. It's a sanctuary for kitties. Food? Got any food? Yeah, no, you can't even... No, your bowl's full, dude. It's probably moldy, but still. What else would you expect? Except for a fucking cat in the closet. Should have been obvious. Should have been
Another
obvious.
psychic trail.
Is that Rinko? Wait, someone else is there.
I remember her from the hospital. She's with him.
I knew we were dealing with a fake.
They must have taken Rinko when she came here looking for Erika.
Go outside. Alright, bye kitties. You all be nice and stuff. I wish I could feed you, but I can't.
The cat's out of the bag, huh?
You could say that.
Good. Then I don't have to sneak around anymore.
What?
I'll just leave you in here.
Erica's fighting back. And we are... This is fucking Silent Hill, dude?
Find her.
Okay. Sweet, dude. I just went into, like, the parallel mirror world. Fun.
KK! I'll hold her back. Get her. Now!
Rinko. Damn, you screwed up bad.
And I'm trying to make up for it. Hurry.
Alright, I'm coming, I think. This way. I hope. Do I have to actually get up to her? And follow her? Oh, fuck, I don't know exactly where to go. I'm gonna just follow colored things. There is a marker here. No. Thank you. I'm assuming there's like other ways you could go. Like I could probably get over there if I wanted to. It's probably not much of a reason to though.
Okay, over there.
Rico! Don't think I've forgiven you.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect you to. But we can at least fight together again, can't we?
Maybe. It all depends on you.
Not feeling the tension right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. His music's kind of be like dun 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 dun. I'm like, alright, sure, I guess. Like, all this stuff is really fucking cool, dude. Like, I don't even know how they're doing it, to be honest with you. Look at... Oh my god. Super, super badass. But, same time, this could be so much more... Like, the music could be so much better. Like, visually, this is amazing, bro. I've never seen anything like it in a game. Holy hell, bro. The technology that goes into this. To make it run as smoothly as it is as well. That's another thing, right? It's not even the fact that it's just they're doing it, they're making it smooth, like no hitching, no loading screens. This is just seamless. Holy shit, bro. Like, if you're not impressed by this, like, I don't think you understand how impressive this is. That's not something that you just do. Like, this is all in-engine. That was seamless. Not a single loading screen. What the fuck?
Hold her back a little longer.
We're taking Rinko back.
Yeah, it's too complex, dude. I'm not drawing a fucking star. You get out of here, dude. On a controller? Nah, dude. Maybe this was PC, but hell no.
We're back outside.
I don't see Rinko. Find her.
That music should have been so much better for what we just experienced. Like, again, that was the most insane thing I think I've ever seen in a video game, only because, like I said, that was seamless. That was not... I've never seen anything like it before. Like, to be perfectly frank with you. That was ludicrous. And it sucks that, like, it kind of got ruined because the music wasn't, like, top-notch. I guess that's just a me thing, right? I might go collect a lot of these things outside of stream time. I don't know.
This looks like that.
Maybe we'll just spend a stream doing that too.
Hey, check out that psychic energy. So she broke off from Rinko and bolted.
Where's Rinko?
Oh, booth. That sounded like a cell phone. I was like, what?
Oh, thank God. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, we're fine. But what about you?
Nothing to worry about.
You sure about that?
I'm me again. Plus, I picked up a few things from that whole experience. I know where the fog around here is coming from now. I'll fill you in.
Now? Oh, let me find a pen or something.
No need. The nice thing about being in this form is that the physical doesn't hold me back anymore. I'll just transmit it to you now. The rest is up to you, boys.
That phone is also comically large, in my opinion, but who knows, they may actually be that large.
Let's get on those new Torii gates.
Newly revealed Torii gates. Thanks to Rinko, you can now see additional Torii gates. Purifying these gates will clear the fog around them and unlock new areas of the map to explore. Okay, still have the data. Mission complete, blindness. Officially over. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, new Torii gates indeed. Okay, game. I do get it. We have been playing this game for a few hours now, so I do understand how you work, how you function. All right. Wow. There's just more stuff every single time. Obviously you can filter, and honestly, this might be one of those things that I do want to filter. Shrine shop. Do I care? I don't know. Jesus statue. Don't need that. Well, if I find one, no, it's fine. Tanuki hunt. Don't need that. Containment queues. Don't need that. Relics, maybe. Shop, I don't know. It's like the things that are, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but entrance. No. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I completed icons. Yo, that's nice. The things that aren't really necessary, like a lot of these payphones are really cool to see on there, but I don't need them. My biggest fear is that if I turn off, let's say, like the Tanuki hunts, if I get near one, will it disappear, or is it only the ones that I've completed? I don't really know. But I'm probably gonna get rid of a lot of these things because they're just cluttering up my thing right now. Payphones are cool, but again, just so much clutter. Shop stall, don't need that. These ones, the relic hunting Nekomata, I'll keep those on because they're fast travel locations. Yeah. And I can always find a payphone on a mini-map, so that's not bad. I'll keep the Jinzo statues because they're kind of important. Alright, that makes the map a little bit more manageable, I would say. I think the payphones, granted, they're great having all around everywhere. The convenience stores, great having around everywhere. Just having them litter this map, though, it makes it just so bad. It just makes it really bad. So this looks less intimidating, I'll be honest with you. It's still a lot of things to do, but it looks way less intimidating, a lot easier to read and understand what you have and where you may need to go. So I think on the next stream, we'll start tackling a lot of these things. I'm probably also going to visit each of these guys and, again, as I've been doing in this stream, collecting each of their markers so that I at least know, like, hey, I can go over here, there's something coming up over here, instead of, like, stumbling upon it randomly, whether or not that's a item that I can go turn in at a Nikomaka. So this is kind of how I think we're gonna keep the map for a little while, because I just don't use the payphone icons on this map at all. It's just not one of those things I do. I always use the mini map so I can see them. I guess like maybe if I feel like I'm far away from one, but I never am. So yeah, this feels good. This feels a little bit better. The spirits, I'm at 22%. There's no way that I'm going to finish that. That's just, unless there's a device that Echo like locates or like permanently keeps them up on the screen. That's just, it's too many and too many obscure spots with a too big of an open world for me to find them all, or even attempt to find them all. So in any case, I am actually going to be ending stream here today. I really did... I somewhat enjoyed today's episode. I think they have some cool concepts in this game. I think the gameplay is fun enough. It is not perfect. The game could have used maybe a rough pass or a second look on maybe the combat in introducing new skills and abilities, or changing up, like, okay, so you have the winds, you can take this branch, which is just like the straight fast attacks, or you can change it to a multi-spreader missiles or like a heavy wind attack, and you can change the fire attack to go like, yeah, it doesn't have the radius, but like maybe it has like something else, and it's like piercing or explosion. Same with the water, you can have the wave, or you can do, I don't know, something else, a giant water hammer, I don't know. Or it'd be really cool if you could combine elements to create new things. You know, like I have this seal doing this and then this hand doing this, combine it and do whatever. I don't know. There would be obviously core gameplay changes there. But there really could have been some cool things done with the magic. As of right now, it really just feels like spam right trigger, hold right trigger, fire away, which is a little disappointing. I don't really feel like I enjoyed the hard combat because it took too many hits to kill people, and I didn't take that many hits to die. So I was constantly eating food, constantly having to dodge attacks, not getting able to land attacks, running out of my SP, which allows me to sling off spells. But now I'm playing on normal, and it feels a little too easy and a little too spammy. So there's a balance there that I'm just not really feeling, and it's unfortunate that's the case, but it is what it is. That's just kind of how the game is. That's how the developers made it. I think it is a good game. I really do enjoy it, and I think it has an interesting premise. I would love to see a GhostWire Tokyo 2. I'd love to see a second version of this game after making this one. If they have a story to tell that they want to continue to tell in this world, how they improve on gameplay stuff, and yeah, like, there's some gems in here for sure. I just think that the overall package is a little bit more lackluster, but still enjoying it. I have a feeling if we continue doing the way that we are, continuing on with the story, how we are, instead of doing a lot of side missions, we could probably get this game done pretty quickly. I would say in the next like stream or two. So, you know, total of 4 streams doing this one. Maybe it's just even 3, depending on how far we've gotten today. But I can't see myself going past 4 hours with this. I'm already kind of burnt out and tired of it. So I need to go relax and do something else, and I'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get another 4 hours, and then possibly another 4 hours after that. Maybe on Saturday, I think it would be. Anyways, y'all have a great night. I thank you for joining me, for lurking, for chatting, for watching VODs, watching the uploads on YouTube, interacting with the community any way that you know how. Always means a lot to me. Other than that, I'm going to see you guys later. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my night, and I hope you do too. Peace out, and as always, much love to you.